Hello, Chad. How you doing? Apparently today's a big anniversary. I didn't even realize it. Apparently now the Twitch anniversary, partner anniversary. You know, when you get that big check mark next to your name. Okay, so happy anniversary to me, I guess. I don't know what that really means, but hey, it is nice to be recognized. It's actually kind of odd too because it means right around the time I became a Twitch partner was right around the time I finished releasing the Final Fantasy 13 vids. Because that was right after that I started streaming. So it works out in my favor because I'm about to release probably the biggest video project since then on my channel in a few days. You're getting that money for child support? Well, wait, are you implying I've divorced your mother? And you're the one you live with her? But yeah. Oh shit, there goes my bracelet. But how's everybody doing tonight? I'm a little worn out. I've been recording lines all day. So many lines, chat. So many goddamn lines for video. And I still have a few more left to record after the stream's over. Don't live with you, do I? I don't believe so. I would recall another mouth to feed. Thought you'd take a break today? I plan to take a several day long break because this makes like my 8th day in a row streaming. I wanted to finish this up since it'll likely be a short stream today. So I figured, you know what? We'll do a short stream today, finish this up so I don't leave it hanging. Then I'll like take a few days off to finish up the Resident Evil, the Final Fantasy 16 video. And then maybe when I come back, I'll have a day or two to stream something else before I have to disappear for a week. You made pickle eggs with so much garlic. I've never had pickled eggs before. I don't know. Generally when it comes to, I don't know. I'm a fan of pickling, but usually only very specific things. You still got it, boss. Fight, and then that laser room, and then helping your crush Leon, right? There's a few moments I'm interested in seeing in the game, in the DLC. But yeah, we got probably about 2 hour stream tonight, I'd imagine. Congrats on your anniversary. I'm really glad that I found you. So big hugs for you and well, thank you. Like I said, this isn't really, technically a Twitch anniversary is a weird thing to celebrate because it's not a celebration of like the first time you ever went live on a live stream. It's only like, hey, this is the day you signed a contract with Twitch. So it's kind of odd to even think of it as something worth celebrating. DLC sim video? I don't know. I'm doubting it, but I'm recording it anyways. What, Dartigan still makes videos? I know, hard to believe, right? I can't help but that Final Fantasy 16 is fucking gargantuan. You're looking at like an hour, 30-minute long video, my man. It's like 3 video links in one. Yeah, I could easily split it up into 3 videos, if I 3 full-length videos that I normally would release. Ugh, I kind of wish I'd never started the project now. It's just been so much fucking time. But it's whatever. I got I got normal size videos all lined up for the rest of the year that I can like bust out. Your dad was bummed about losing a big jar of pickled eggs, so I've just been making him some. How does he lose a big jar of pickled eggs? Did he like drop it? Or like literally lost, like can't find it anymore? Is it weird this game doesn't have any music over the screen? I find that odd. No sound whatsoever. At least none that I'm hearing. I used to make pickled celery. It was the only way I could usually ever eat celery or any vegetable. I need to actually get back into pickling vegetables. It's like one of the few ways I can get them into my system without like bleh. Surprise FF16 was reasonably high on your Final Fantasy list. It's a very exhausting game to imagine every play. I never plan to play it again, unlike say FF9 or 10, which I've played before, because it is longer than it needs to be. It's got very good highs, but it's also got a lot of lows in it. But it is definitely better than 13, 12, and 15. No sound to advertise Ada's PTSD. You think Ada has PTSD? That woman is like clearly medicated and is like perfectly calm no matter what situation. Speaking of Dragon, I'm a bit worried that FF7 Rebirth open world will be a bit too draggy as well. We'll see. Who knows? I'm just hoping it's not too open world. I'm like a condensed open world is fine. You know, not say, you know, I don't know, it's hard to describe. We'll have to wait and see. I'm assuming apparently they're taking like cues from a few other open world games, but it's as long as you always have a way of traveling around fast and not just wasting your time, like the chocobos or the buggy, should be alright. Ada Wong only showing up to save Leon, then dip. That's another sin. What kind of missions do you think she does when she's not on all the bioterrorism stuff? Or does she only take those anymore? Supposedly adding new towns as well. Really? I've not heard about that. So far, all the footage has only shown places that have been there. I'm assuming, one, there's a few places that were optional in the original FF7 that will almost certainly no longer be optional. One being, what was it? Fort Condor, and also Gungaga. Gungaga is going to be very important to the plot now, I think, due to how, like, Zack is now in his own, alive, sorta. And that was his hometown. Like, you never even had to visit Gungaga originally. So I feel like you'll go there and, like, do some shit. Also Fort Condor is obviously getting, like, upgraded. And the Junon is going to be expanded quite a bit. As well as Cosmo Canyon, it seems. I'm not sure what else actually, like... we don't really know if Rocket Town is going to be in the game. It's seeming like Rocket Town is going to be maybe held for, like, the third game. Or at least that's what I'm now willing to wager, that both Wutai and Rocket Town might not show up until the third game. So you also have Nibelheim, which I'm sure you'll go back to, and Gold Saucer, but I'm not sure what else besides, you know, that stuff. Happy Twitch anniversary. Yeah, happy good day you signed a contract with Twitch. Because that's what it means. It doesn't really feel like anything I'd ever bother, like, mentioning, but Twitch wants to make sure anyone watching your stream knows. Like, this is the day he signed on the fucking line. Celebrate it. Celebrate it! Happy pact with the devil. Yeah, there we go. But it's whatever. You don't have to, like, wish me happy Twitch anniversary day. It's kind of stupid. Like, a first day you... Why don't they, like, recognize the first day you ever live streamed? I guess they don't have that in their, like, records. They should. Open world shown so far, only the eastern continent. There are still two other... Well, some of it'll be the third game, you know. We know... I mean, I'm assuming they kind of have... I'm interested now what that'll mean for the airship eventually, though, in the third game. Because you know that's going to be a big moment if you actually do have an open world FF7 game like that, and you get a freaking airship to fly around. We know you'll be upset if we don't. Yeah, I'm truly a man who gets upset over people not celebrating my contract signings. Like, how could they have forgotten that today was the day that I, like, got an email and, you know, had to, like, sign some documents that tells me here's what I can and can't do. Don't know if you could beat this tonight, but I should be able to. It's probably only like probably won't even be a full-length stream. Let's see. I believe the Tiny Broncos confirmed for Rebirth, which suggests Sid will be around. Yeah, I mean, we already know that Vincent is gonna be like Red 13 was in the previous game, where he'll fight alongside you at one point, I believe, but he won't be playable. I'm assuming Vincent will also be the main focus of whatever DLC they release for, like, the new game, sort of like Yuppie was. Sid, however, I'm willing to wager Sid might be in the game, but he won't even be a party member like, say, Vincent will be. He'll be saved solely for the next game, just so they have at least one new character to add. And since he's kind of important to the airship and, like, some big plot moments that happen then, it'll probably be, like, they'll probably condense his story down to, like, everything happening then. I ban anyone who's anti-you, Yevon. What? How dare these heathens? The precepts must be obeyed. I remember that guy. Stay away from the summoner. I want to see how they'll handle the desert prison under Gold Saucer after the changes they've shown. Yeah, well, that's where you get the buggy at, right? I believe. That's going to be a big moment. As well as Barrett's hometown. Like I care. That's a game that might get a remake one day. Has everyone doing reminiscing about FF7 again? Which we seem to do a lot of recently. If there are tiny Broncos there, then Rocket Town is almost certain. Well, you say that, but it could be changed. They've mentioned already that some things are being moved around, some events, and that would have happened before where they're planning to end this game at will now happen or get moved around to the next game. Like we know Wutai is not in the game, which you could totally visit before the events that happen by the end of this current game. So I would also assume that might mean that Rocket Town might not get visited until the third game. So you might get Tiny Bronco at some other place location. AQ day went well, got a lot of work done, prep for a trip I'm taking, and had my second day of cooking with green tea cleanse. Green tea cleanse. Yeah, I mean, I just been recording lines all day myself, and I still got more to record, because, goddamn, it's so many lines. I've recorded 100 lines already, and when I say I've recorded 100 lines, that since there's multiple takes per line, that usually means I've recorded several hundred lines. And I still have about 130 lines left to record after the stream's over, before I can go to bed. Because the next few days are all on editing, baby. You have to get a VOA audition recorder. I forgot. Do an hour? Well, I'm glad I reminded you, inadvertently. Alright, chat. Let me go get something to drink real quick. Just speaking of all the lines I recorded, I need some fluids. Be right back. And just like that, I'm back because my kitchen is right next to my office. Pretty handy. Though I shouldn't tell you that because now it lets you know exactly how long to expect me to be gone whenever I take a BRB. He's like, well, he's just like taking 10 steps away. Where the hell is he? Right, I'm sending off my announcements now, just so you know what I'm up to. So are we gonna play? No, we're just gonna look at the title screen all day now. You've figured it out. I tricked you. I'm not here to play a game. I just want to admire this logo. This guy thinks I play fucking video games on my live stream. What kind of streamer do you think you take me for? Video games. Those are gay. You officially bought Baldur's Gate? Hey, I think you'll enjoy it. It's pretty good. It's good single player and with friends, so you don't have to even just you've been like apparently been watching my Baldur's Gate 3 streams, maybe that's what convinced you to buy it. You can still totally enjoy that game perfectly well playing it single player. Well, that's what it's built for. Video games are what? Gay. Very gay. Video games are they're a pathway to the Neil Satan. I don't know. I'm entering my phase where like, you know what, I'm anti-video game chat. Don't know what the deal is with them. Why can't kids just play like, horseshoes anymore? Back in my day, horseshoes and hacky sack. Chat, I want to admit something. I never got the appeal of hacky sacks. I mean, I know there's no appeal to them anymore. They were a passing fad, but when I would see people using them, I'd be just why? Why do you like doing this all of a sudden? I had a friend who got really into the hacky sack, well. He literally had like 50 goddamn hacky sacks. It's just like, this man was paying good money for like a package of beads that he could then kick with his foot. And I was just like, my dude, you could be buying weed. Why? It's a fun coordination game. Is it really fun? Because no one does it anymore. It was like popular for like, it was like a fidget spinner of like the early 2000s, wasn't it? What loser degen buys hacky sacks? Well, my friend, I knew quite a few people that would like use their hacky sack any chance they got, and some people would spend good money on, or even having like custom hacky sacks made off websites and sent to them. I'm so glad there's a fad that died and no one thinks of it anymore. I wonder if anyone like looks at their like old hacky sack collection like the same people who like look at their NFTs these days. Like, I can't believe I bought these. What was I thinking? You got given, you know, I've only ever had a yo-yo, never had a hacky sack. Yo-yos, you know what? That's actually a fun little, like, you know, focus toy. What's up, Garrus, man? How you doing? You remember them being around in high school in the 20? Oh, they. I was thinking they like their popularity ended like early 2000s. Watching some videos of MK1, it looks like you're not the only one with the loading screen. It happens to me. Yeah, it's probably just like depends on your what if you're playing on PC or console. NFTs are dying. Well, that's obvious. You know, I think only like a handful of them are still worth money. Like the ones from like Bored Ape or CryptoPunks or something like that. And even those are like, you definitely lost money on those, even those, if you bought any. What? There? Nasty old hacky sacks that landed in school smoke pit with spit and sick. Wow. So you had like biohacks, bio hacky sacks being flung around. I only remember just like some of them getting dirty because of like mud and shit on because you're kicking it with your feet. But I never thought about it. Like, yeah, this one might be just kicking around like a bio lab weapon and I didn't even realize it. You could have got it on Bitcoin. I already own some Bitcoin. I don't need anything else besides that. See, I'm what you call, chat, smart individual. Yes, that's right. I own. Yeah, I'm one of those like douchebags. So I own some Bitcoin. But even then, yeah, probably shouldn't get into crypto. It's pretty risky. But never buy NFTs. They're fucking stupid. Hand over your Bitcoin wallet? No, we'll not be doing that. I'm afraid. Don't you realize Bitcoin is the future? It's gonna be, everyone's gonna have some, and that means I'm one of the now the new 1% because I own some of the supply before anyone else. The amount of hacky sacks people had played before band class. Yeah, like I said, I recall like just there being a time period where hacky sacks, it was something you had to look out for if you went out in public because there was a good chance one would be flying in your direction. It's like you'd see it's the telltale sign of like someone with their leg hiked up, holding it in the like the little crook of their shoe, and like flinging that shit around. Also, that guy, thank you for that 31-month sub. You're now part of the 0.0. Wow, I'm part of the elite group. Is there? What does this mean for me? Nothing really. Bitcoin bro is buying 5 cents of stocks. It's gonna grow, bro. I swear. It'll grow. Well, hey, I bought my bit. I wouldn't buy any crypto right now. I bought mine back in 2017 when it was still pretty cheap. I couldn't imagine ever convincing anyone to buy a Bitcoin now when they cost like $25,000 a pop. Like who has the money to spend on that? Guess what? The same title is true for this game. There are residents that are evil. It's only in 4 and 8 though, and technically 7 where the title actually makes sense. There's a reason why in Japan this series is known as Biohazard because it works way better. Chat, would you rather have these games actually be referred to as Biohazard or has Resident Evil just got too much attachment to you now? Hey, Tech Priest, 36 months. Thank you. Short, black hair is the most attractive hairstyle. This is fact. I don't know, I'm partial to redheads. Yeah, that's right. I got a weakness. I'm not the only man who's brave enough to admit it. Just something about it. It's alluring. But hey, if you like your dark-haired ladies, it's perfectly fine too. All hair colors are good. RE is too ingrained. Yeah, I mean, it would be confusing to try to change it now, right? Do you think you might ever stream a Chris campaign in Resident Evil 1 Remake? If I ever do a video on that, yes. Because I probably would need both to, like, mention sins from both to make a proper video. So maybe at some point I'll replay that game as Chris. I was going to do it back when I first played it, but I decided I wanted to give it time for me to kind of forget elements of the game before I play Chris's campaign, so it wouldn't feel quite as samey. How was Mortal Kombat 1? Gameplay-wise, it was alright. Story-wise, bonkers, drug-fueled insanity. And not of the good variety. A little bit too much Marvel dialogue. Too much reliance on multiverses. I gotta be... If the next... Chat, we've now had several time travel, multiverse, shit-related Mortal Kombat plots. Will the next one just be normal? When you get Mortal Kombat 2, can it just be a normal fucking plot with, like, actual progression? And not just like, oh, no, we need to have Mortal Kombat in space. With, what? Please? Hasn't Mortal Kombat always been... No, Mortal Kombat was about different dimensions. It wasn't I guess it's not... Multiverse to me means like one universe that has alterations to it. Whereas the... say, Outworld was a completely different place than Earthrealm. So that actually makes it even more confusing now that I think about it. It's a world that has multiverses, but also each multiverse has multiple dimensions on top of that. It's even more... Wow, thank you for making me realize how more stupid than actually it is. And more confusing. Do you feel Mortal Kombat jumped the shark now, or is it jumped it a while ago? I think it jumped it a while ago. It just said no. Since it's a fighting game plot, people kind of expect it to. There aren't two... Fighting game plots are almost like the plot of a porno. It doesn't really matter. There's a reason why most of them they had a plot. It was all in the manual. It really sells itself on the gameplay mechanics, and if those are good. You can get by without having practically any plot. But almost every single fighting game has this a bonkers nutso plot, if you've noticed, if you paid attention. Like, what is the sanest fighting game plot out there, chat? There's not many. Mortal Kombat is emulating recent hot topics. It's never going back to normal. I kind of wish it would go back to at least being a little bit counterculture-y. You know, Mortal Kombat used to be the game that politicians would make VHS tape recordings of to, you know, try to like, this is why video games you're corrupting your children. Watch as this person pulls the heart out of this other person. Far too violent for young growing minds. And now it's just like it feels like you're watching a Marvel movie, and then it feels kid friendly almost. Like, if it weren't for the fatalities and the actual multiplayer part of it, you could totally like give that like an E rating. Street Fighter, because everyone canonically enjoys friendly fights. Yes, very friendly. What about Tekken? From everything I know about Tekken, it is cracked out as hell. Mortal Kombat introduced Chronica and by extension Fire God Liu Kang as people able to reset. Well, I mean, it did it before with like literally Raiden just having an amulet that could do that. Wait, was that the same amulet that gave him his lightning powers in the new game? I was thinking that's what it was. It's just like, oh yeah, this is my amulet that let me like talk to my past self. Also, it gives me lightning now for some reason. Mortal Kombat 1, the sequel, now deals with virtual dimensions like Kingdom Hearts. It'll take no further. Honestly, they should have... What could they... I'm actually... Look, they've done time travel multiple times and now multiverses. What can you do after that? You can't keep raising the stakes. The only thing you can do now is have crossovers with other fighting games. That's really all they got left. Would you rather play a Mortal Kombat, Soul Calibur, or a Street Fighting game? Like I said, I'm not big on fighting games, so they all kind of like are the same to me. So probably I couldn't really give you an honest answer to any one of them. In terms of actual, like I have been playing Street Fighter, and I find that game's story mode more exhausting because you do have to run around doing side quests and shit. Whereas Mortal Kombat's was just straightforward. You'll fight, 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 cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Yeah, copy Resident Evil Outbreak. I can get you and Kate a copy. I mean, it's unplayable with a hard copy of it. If you want to play that game, it's best that you'll pirate it and you'll play it in an emulator. Actually, I did download that and was gonna maybe stream it at one point, like I was gonna play it online, but I couldn't find anyone else who I wanted to play with. It's also not very good. It's not a great experience. But maybe at some point I'll get together like a group of people who wants to play it online. Now that NFTs are dead, what does this mean for my Square Enix stocks? Did they ever release their NFTs? All I know is it's, you know, laugh at Square Enix for even thinking they can make that work. That's what you should do. Laugh at Square Enix for that horrible decision to sell off half their development studios just so they could get into NFTs. Fire God Liu Kang. Fire God. You can just call him Liu Kang. You don't have to give him his proper title here. You sets the universe one more time, but you know, then he crosses over. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they do some crossovers now. I'd play Outbreak with you. Like is it? I think there was actually someone in my chat who regularly like streamed and played Outbreak. I remember them always like posting like links to it in the Twitch channel or something. Was that you? Why is it called Street Fighter? They don't really fight in the streets. They do fight in the streets. They fight in the streets across the world. Haven't you ever seen the backgrounds? Oh, it wasn't you? I know it was someone. I don't remember who it was though. Feels weird to call him Liu Kang. Just call him Jim then. I don't know. Give him a name. You know, this is a really nice title card. We've been seeing it for a while. You might as well enjoy it. It's like my it's like my desktop background now. But I'll get to playing the game very soon. I was in a, there's not a lot of game left tonight, so might as well do a decent warm up. Might as well. And then I gotta like record more lines afterward. Warm those with them. My voice is very warmed up. I've been recording hundreds of lines today. I've been talking all day long. You know, it's my job and all. You remember old Street Fighter cartoon? I briefly remember watching it, a few episodes of it here and there. But I mainly remember the anime movie more than I do remember the cartoon. I also remember there was a even shittier Mortal Kombat cartoon. You hate the fact that no one knows about Powers anymore? Powers what? Is it just called Powers? I think Ed just needs someone else to direct the story other than himself. I mean, I gotta give it, the man loves doing what he does. That's, Mortal Kombat is the only game in, well, Mortal Kombat and the DC fighting game are the only two games he's ever worked on, right? Like, he wants to make nothing but fighting games. So he knows his lane and he stays in it. He's been doing it for like close to like 40 years now. Where Chun-Li kicks Vega's ass coming out of the shower. Oh yeah, that scene's actually kind of famous in anime, I believe. What was my favorite Saturday morning cartoon? What was it, my favorite? For a while, it was actually Spider-Man. I remember like, oh man, Spider-Man's gonna be on today. X-Men was also one I really enjoyed. Yo, I can't really think of what was. Static Shock was pretty decent. Though I never really got to watch much of it. X-Men themed role. Yeah, they're actually aren't they doing a new season of that X-Men cartoon now? I remember that being announced like earlier this year. It'll probably be terrible, but apparently they want to continue it now, you know, 30 years later. Pat, I want you to know something. The millennial generation, they will never stop making entertainment for us. That's how privileged we are. It's like we will be like in our 80s and they'll still be releasing like stuff from our childhood just like get us to watch it. It's like we are the new demand, demographic. They know we gotta cater to the millennials. What are the millennials like? Cartoons. So give them that. Give them cartoons. Also, thank you Zero for the 18 months, man. It worked. Was you having issues? No Johnny Bravo or Ed and Eddie. Eventually, my child. Eventually. And along with all the others. Cat Dog. What was the one about Courage the Cowardly Dog? That'll happen again. Angry Beavers. Doug. It's all coming back. Nothing ever truly dies. You remember Jackie Chan Adventures? Fumo Guagwai Fi Diesel? You damn straight I remember that show. I love that show. Weirdly, I was really into that one. You are pretty cool. Thank you. I think you're awesome as well. And you got a cool haircut. Doug, why Doug? I don't know. It seems like it's something that'll come back. It's because we can get Mr. Dink. Douglas, come into my garage, Douglas. I've got a new invention to show you. Go bring Patty Mayonnaise. Bring it to Douglas. Check out my new 1974 ride, Douglas. I built it myself. Don't you want entertainment like that again? How can I tell your haircut? It's a special skill I have. Trust me, it's nice. Look, don't question a freely given compliment, alright? Just take it. Make yourself feel good. Evening, you just finished the game. Good, but man, Ada just has the wrong voice. Yeah, I think it's undeniable at this point that her voice actor was... Whatever interpretation she had of the character was not a correct one. It just, like, does bring down every scene she's in when she just seems so uninterested in everything. Ada, I would describe Ada in this game as you trying to, like, talk with someone who really just does not want to talk to you. And it's really off-putting. It's like getting, like, one-word text responses back from someone. When you, like, wrote out an entire paragraph of, like, what you thought was pretty engaging stuff. And then they're like, okay. And then you're just like, oh. Leon would be a good friend to have. I mean, that seems self-evident to me. That he would be. Ada's voice actress was given the direction to be done with everyone's shit and be bored. She said that in an interview. I mean, like I said, I'm not saying she's a bad voice actress. I'm saying whatever her interpretation of the character or whoever ordered her to do that made a bad call. Because it clearly doesn't work. It just makes her seem uninteresting, and you're just like, okay, do you not want to be here? Okay, do you want to go eat somewhere else, honey? That kind of vibe. Do you think Capcom will remake Resident Evil 6? Let's see if they do Resident Evil 5 first, alright? And it does seem likely that RE5 might get a remake. Warming up to Wesker's new voice style, it's competent, but it just ain't the same. I've mentioned before, my interpretation of Wesker almost requires him to be hammy and have a hammy voice, over-dramatic voice to go with it. Playing him straight just does not make him interesting to me. No DC Douglas, I know. I just need that, those overreactions, I need someone who just feels like he loves being evil. Sorry, I just belched there while talking. Couldn't hold it back. Actors don't always get a lot of say in what characters they get to create. Yeah. So apparently that's what she was directed to do, to do with the character, but whoever gave her that direction had the very inaccurate way of... I don't know, just a bad call all around. What's another the Spot type villain who seems like a B-less villain who could actually be terrifying, like in Across the Spider-Verse? I'm not sure, actually. I'm sure there's plenty, because anytime you have someone who has an ability that literally, breaks reality, in a way, or, should be, they should be a big threat. As long as it's not like a stupid gimmick, and it's actually a freaking physical alterate. I don't know. It actually like is a power. They're already overpowered compared to 99 all other humans. So it's hard to point out which one would be really good. But I've always said anyone who can teleport is so unbelievably broken, or they should be, that you need no other ability. If I can teleport, okay, why can't I just grab you and teleport your ass into the sun? How about that? How about instead of just like using it to get from like Detroit, Michigan to the other side of the country, I just like, you know what? Hey, Spider-Man, have fun on the fucking sun. And there you go. Boom, you're there. That's all it would take. Which is sort of, well, I guess the Spot kind of does teleport a little bit. But anyone who can teleport. So Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler should be like the most powerful X-Men. Should be able to like teleport your ass into a wall or something. Because villains would find that too easy and boring. Well, there you go. We're in a new era of writing the villain characters to actually be competent and not just mustache twirlers. I say as I talk about exclusively how I like, you know, one character be a mustache twirler. Shocker can actually be formidable if he wasn't played. He's the one that does sound waves, right? Forgot his name, but Josuke friend with the hand power is scary. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The guy who could like erase the distance between you and him. But every JoJo character is basically broken. Gotta have faith that it will happen, and then I can laugh at Dartigan's cruel anti-Code Veronica jokes. Speaking of being broke, the Flash should be broken to shit, but writers always write him as struggling against people who had, well, yeah, he's like literally like fast enough to run through time, so yeah. Or like run through, he could just like stick out his arm and like run at you and like cut you in half. I will play Outback with you, but only if you may have me. Like I'm good. I'm not gonna play Outback anytime soon, if ever. Forgot his name, but Okuyasu, whatever that means. But yeah. Not all are broken. Some strand users are so bad. There's one stand whose whole power is being. Okay, yeah, there are some weak stands out there, and some that are like have elements to them that are they're really powerful, but they can't really be controlled very well. But then you have ones that are just OP as shit. Like I think like in the most recent story arc, not the new one, but the one that just wrapped up, like the main villain stand was literally if you ever wanted to like fight him or even like find him, the world itself tries to kill you. Like if you even think about like I'm gonna go find this guy and stop him, the world itself will like literally try to kill you in any way it can. It's kind of weird. It was very interesting to watch how I got like, you know, written panel wise, because it's very it's almost just like a series of like I wonder if it was inspired somewhat by those, you know, Final Destination movies where just like a bunch of, you know, Rube Goldberg-esque machines will like whirl up into action and try to kill someone. You can trick Wonder of You. Well, yeah, but that the whole thing was like figuring out how to do that. And you had to almost get yourself killed to trick it. But I thought it was an interesting concept. Did you read the last chapter of JoJo Lands, by the way? The most recent one? Yes. Where they're like figuring out how the lava rock works and stuff like that. Never watched JoJo, yet I know what a stand is. Power of the Interweb. Hey, there's a lot you can learn through meme osmosis, alright? Hawaii Pizza Jolie. Yeah, I'm currently like digging the new JoJo. It's pretty good. I like the new characters. They're growing on me. What did I eat today? I had chicken. I made chicken tendies. And then I put some like some good ass, you know, garlic parmesan sauce on them. Also, I've discovered, you know, I've been having too many like Hershey's with almonds bars recently. I got like a craving for them recently, and I've been having like one a day. That's gonna stop. I don't want to be eating I mean, they're fucking good, but you know, no more. I'm putting my foot down and eating any more Hershey's with almond bars. Who's your favorite of the new cast so far? I like Dragona a lot. Honestly, I was about to say the manga writer, but I'll wait and see what they do with him. But I don't want Rohan is always pretty good, but I won't say him just yet. I don't know. I think I like the main character so far, but all of them are still like developing, so we'll wait and see. Happy partner anniversary. Yeah, celebrate me signing contracts, chat. Rocky self-insert. I mean, it's kind of adorable. And it keeps coming up. I want a steel ball run anime adaptation so people can see the greatness of Funny Valentine. People have mentioned how that will be very, very difficult to adapt because of, the horses. It is not easy or cheap to animate horses. So any anime adaptation of that is probably going to heavily rely on 3D, which not everyone is on board with. So who knows? Maybe, I'm sure no one will complain. Also, Butt Toucher. Nice name, by the way. Love you. Only 10% homo. I deserve the other 90% for food. Why not all the way homo? Go homo or go home, alright? Don't be a coward. No, I kid. Thank you for the 3 months, man. One of these days, I need to get around to watching JoJo Part 5 and 6. Actually, I need to finish up watching Jolynn's. I kind of like forgot about it, that they finished. I didn't think they would finish it so quickly, so I need to still catch up. I've watched like the first 10 or so episodes of it. Can't wait for the anime-only JoJo fans to be confused over the whole who shot Johnny Joe. Oh yeah, that's... I mean, I still don't even understand it today for the most part. What's the part of this stream where you turn Super Saiyan? Look, I'm not yelling that much. I got lines to record after this. I'd rather not destroy my voice. I have a random question for you. Have you ever met Kate's dogs before? No, never met them. I've seen them, but I've never seen her dogs. I've never actually been over to her place when she lived here. It's always her coming over to my place for stuff. Alright, okay. You ready to begin, chat? Gotta say, the OST of this DLC goes hard. It has a different tone to it, I've noticed, especially like the safe room music. Being a Super Saiyan could grant you the super vocal cords. Look, I've heard about the people passing out in the recording booth for, Dragon Ball. I ain't risking it. Ain't risking it, bub.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Okay, I've got money, but do I want to spend any of it?
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
I really want to upgrade the shotgun damage. Yeah, I think it's time. You usually fight a bunch of the freaking cultists with shields here. It's kind of necessary.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
I'll hold on to the rest of my money. What else would I like? I've got 14 of these things. I'd rather get small keys.
Money can't buy. Oh, I knew you'd choose that one. Come back anytime.
God, he could sell me any. This guy could fucking sell me mold, chat. I got a lot of nice moldy bread, stranger. Hey, Morgana, thank you for the 47 months. Appreciate that.
Okay, Luis, that's 2.
Last one should be in a room accessible from the castle wall. You bring them all to the top of the wall, and I'll have your amber. Oh, and here's some more info I recovered about that old rock. Sending it now.
View file. Our experiments are still ongoing, but I can already see that this test subject has great potential. To summarize our findings so far, even in a state of suspended animation, it holds influence over other parasites, seems to possess the same organ as the dominant species, and likely has the same level of control. We still have no method to awaken it. Furthermore, after a deadly accident, we have decided to take extra precautions and seal the amber in a protective case. That is also why I plan to move the Amber Research Lab to the new comms facility. I guess this is where I say adios to Don Quixote. It was Lewis who discovered these things, but Sadler does not trust him. I just hope he keeps his mouth shut. Annabella Garcia Escudero. You finally get to subscribe again. Always keep in mind you never have to. You're perfectly fine watching without being a subscriber. I talk to everyone. I'm what you call, chat, a good streamer. In that I don't push subs on anyone. That's right, I'm gonna toot my own fucking horn over this. I think it's worth tooting over. You can watch my stream for free all the time. Hell, download my streams, watch them on your own computer if you want. Ooh, see a lot of birds over there. Toot, toot, yeah, toot, toot, motherfuckers. Yeah, not good as it comes to gaming skills. Yeah, I'm gonna like always push back on that angle because I actually feel that I am pretty good at video games. You don't play as many video games as I have and not at least acquire some pretty decent skills. Am I the best? No, but never claim that I was. But I don't need to be the best. Congrats on the what is the portnaw? Do you want to explain what a portnaw is? Birds not like that. I was expecting it to drop something for me, honestly. Oh, portnaw. You're going for an accent there. Got a lot of nice things on sale, portnaw. You don't need skill to play Resident Evil 4. Alright, I think some of you are now coping yourselves. Any blue medallions? You're just not good at making decisions in video games, and before you give me sass, remember the quarry? You mean the game I won? Yeah, I beat? And also, just... maybe it was the game. Yeah, I'm gonna sass you. You don't get to just say, don't give me sass. Keep in mind, the game at that point was like giving you a sob story about that kid. Like, oh, this poor kid. He was like literally a circus freak who was like locked up by his witch mom. They were trying to make you choose that, and I was like, okay, let me feel sorry for him. Maybe he's not so bad, and he's just misunderstood. No, he's just fucking evil. You were supposed to kill him. Look, it's whatever. Still an ending. It's not like either ending was that great. No sass. I get a sass whoever I like when I got a microphone in front of me. Alright, and we into the fucking dog maze. The sacred texts. Spend more time in the maze? I mean...
through, could you? Voice.
Back here. Oh. Oh, hello, shit. Forgot to reload my shotgun. Oh, fuck. I got hit by the mind wave right when I was about to shoot. What horrible timing. He did the glorious Los Plogos. Hey, the screen. Thank you for the 67 months, man. Me 2 days ago, hey, let's play Separate Ways while downloading Payday 3. 4 hours later, damn, Separate Ways got legs. I mean, it's only like, what, 6 hours long? So for a DLC, it's decently long.
Couldn't just let me through, could you? Boys.
I don't think you can kill him there. This part sucks. This part sucks no matter. Well, it's a hard part in apparently the DLC and in the main game. Really? Oh, and I'm all out of flash grenades too. How about that?
Here we go.
I just fucking missed. I just fucking missed. Fucking Christ. Still playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. That game never ends. Tell me about it. I gotta find this asshole, like, doing this. Shit. Fuck that. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I believe he went over this way.
My head.
There he is. These guys got suddenly very tanky. Where'd he go? He literally like disappeared on me. Oh, there he is. Notice that both Metal Gear Solid 4 and Fallout 3 came out in 2008, which drives me to conclusion that Metal Gear Solid comes out on another timeline where war has changed. Well, you do realize that one, Kojima added that line just because Fallout's always famously had the war never changes, right? He thought he was being clever. He is dead, but now I got cleaned up the mess of all these like big-headed individuals. This is a really bad place to have this fight too, by the way. I have any grenades? Yes. Metal Gear Solid 4 was really overrated. I've seen a lot of people trying to say it's like actually the best recently, and I have to disagree. It has moments that I like, but I also feel it's like the most bloated and least interesting in terms of like characters. And also its theme. Well, I say that, but well, in terms of uninteresting characters, it's probably Metal Gear Solid 5. But I still like it too. I don't hate it. I just don't consider it as good as like 3 or 2 or even 1. But then again, keep in mind, a lot of people didn't like 2 when it first released too. But it grew on people over time as the internet itself grew. It's like people like, oh, hold on a shit, hold on a fucking shit second. Alright, we should be able to see maybe some blue medallions up here pretty well. Okay, wherever they're at, they're not visible from this area. 4 had a great final boss. Almost every Metal Gear Solid game has a great final boss, though. I mean, I still think 3's final boss is way better than 4's. In fact, I still think 3 has the best final boss they ever had. Check your map for blue medallion. I will if I get frustrated, but they're not that difficult to find usually. Only got 2 left. Yes, yeah, 1 left. Can't wait for Metal Gear Solid 3. I am hopefully optimistic, but I do not trust Konami. And no one else should. Where are we going there, though? More of this place I can check out. I'll wait for a low discount. I mean, that's probably what you should do for every game. When you think about it, why do a lot of us rush out to play a game? I mean, when you know you'll eventually be able to get it for a cheaper amount of money. I mean, for me, I've got an answer. It's my job. For spoilers, I guess, if you spend a lot of time on the internet. I guess if you also want to, like, have conversations with it with your friends is a pretty decent argument as well. You want to experience it at the same time as, you know, your peer group. God, shit, okay, shift button and being on the same button as run, a little annoying. I mean, shift being run and, you know, that. Especially a big game like Elden Ring and Tears of the Kingdom. True. But I do think more people should be willing to, like, just like, you know what, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm in no rush.
That should do it.
Good. Tears of the Kingdom is Nintendo, so price never... Yeah, I've noticed that about Nintendo games. You have to wait until like a new generation, hardware generation, for their prices ever go down, even like $10. What's up with that, Nintendo? What gives you the goddamn right? Hell, even generational old games can cost more. Like, how much do they charge for, like, their Super NES games on their virtual console? Alright, let's take a moment to rest. Okay, eat the egg. Reload the shotty. Make bullet. What do we need? We need more shotgun rounds is what we need. And... Good. Just realized I don't have this quick selected anything. So that does 6. You could live in any city on the planet without losing contact of friends and family. Which one would it be? Probably Tokyo, because they have the best public transportation system in the world. But also, this is if I'm getting some kind of sweetheart deal where I get a decent, like, place to live. On top of this whole not losing contact thing.
The last ingredient's not far now.
But, you know, Amsterdam wouldn't be that bad either, you know? What's the... Well, Chad, what do you think is the best European city? So for, like, just everyday living. What's your opinion on that? Amsterdam is very pretty. They have lots of houseboats there. Amsterdam? Yeah, I'm seeing Amsterdam pop up already. Hope it wasn't just because I mentioned it. Not Paris. I've always heard the phrase, Paris would be great if it weren't for the French. I hope you're not in chat right now, Infected, but you probably actually agree with me. Oh, it looks like Leon's been through here already. Stratford, where Shakespeare used to go. Is that the Stratford upon Avon thing? You had sushi once? I actually had sushi not too long ago. You do have to like if you just eat sushi, look, at least the sushi I had, it doesn't taste anything until you put the soy sauce and wasabi onto it.
That sound. That's right. I still have some unfinished business to take care of.
She sounds like she's talking about doing her laundry. Let's see. Rome is a beautiful city provided you don't mind being hit by cars. I wonder if if the older a city is, the worse its like driving experience is, because it wasn't founded well before cars were ever made. I saw my first prostitute in Rome. So that kind of a memory, a core memory setting, huh? Like, oh yeah, I'll remember this to my dying day. My first streetwalker. That core memories unlocked. Ass.
So, what's become of the Amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine.
He sounds like a COD villain. Isn't that what I said about him in my video?
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Yeah?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Polly, what's up, man? How you doing? Okay, moving on. I need to sneeze. Haven't seen the vid in a while. Yeah, you maybe just like, yo, that line struck with you, so you recalled it. Ugh. I hate when I need to sneeze, but it won't happen. You know that, chat, when you need to sneeze but it won't come out, you do that thing that cats do where you have the stink face going on. You know the face your cat makes when it smells something and wants to smell it better? That's the face I was just making as I tried to force myself to sneeze. Like your eyes are squinted, your mouth is half open, and you're like raising your nostril up, just like, come on, come on. Golly, Ada is so fine. Though you do have to wonder why she got so dressed up and even put on makeup when she's gonna go to like a horrible, like, dank European village and kill people. It's combat appropriate. Just hold your sneeze. No, I wanted to sneeze. That's a new voice line of buede, buede, buede. Sneeze in your mouth. I never want to hear that again. We don't need new fetishes in the world where we already have too many. I kind of wonder how easy it is to kick apart a barrel, because I'm pretty sure it's a little bit harder than that. This game makes it out to be. I'm willing to wager you kick a barrel, it's not going to do anything. Unless it's like rotting and decrepit already. Yeah, I kind of want to go back up real quick and see what was up the ladder. Isn't Ada superhuman? No, Ada is just like super agent, not superhuman. As far as I'm aware. Got dressed up in case I had to kill a whole village of mind-controlled rural Spanish people just in case I ran into a former cop with commitment issues and a drinking problem. Well, he doesn't actually have the drinking problem yet. But, you know, maybe she just like assumes Leon is going to be everywhere she goes. Wants to be ready. Yeah, actually already been up here, never mind. These are third world barrels, not modern barrels making tank. You gotta wonder why they decided to store all this weird shit in barrels, which are normally used for storing liquids. Hey, where do we put our 9mm ammo? Oh, barrel. And what about the expensive, like, you know, ornamental vases? Those two. In old RE lore, Leon was a drunk before Raccoon City. Yeah, I wasn't aware. He didn't seem to show any of that in RE2. Leon is a super agent. She's a super spy. Agent, spy, same difference. What do you think they call CIA agents, all right?
This must be the collection room.
Wasn't he late in Resident Evil 2 because he got plastered the night before? I think it was something like he broke up with his girlfriend, wasn't it? Alright, April, 9 years since my awakening. I have received a written petition from Mendez. He wants me to forgive the servant who foolishly ran away. He does not understand. It is not a matter of forgiveness or unforgiveness. Only my noble pursuit matters, for which countless sacrifices are required, and honor for all who dwell in the land of our master. Besides, it would be impossible to remove it from his body now. She implants her prey with a part of herself, manipulating their consciousness and trapping them in a waking nightmare. They are bent to her will no matter how far they try to flee. The only way to truly escape the torment is to kill her, so the entity within her prey dies too. It is, after all, made up of specialized cells which cannot survive on their own, yet none are strong enough to put my hound, my Pisonta, down.
Good to know.
So it's not a plaga she's infected with, but just like mind control cells. And the collection master is a tacky and lousy boss. He leaves all the dissection for me to do. Even if he does bother to come here, all he does is gawp at his 3 favorite specimens in a particular order before leaving. There's nothing special about them anyway. Why only look at those 3 specimens when we have that prized butterfly to admire? A good researcher would know such things.
Interesting.
Okay, so okay, you gotta get the little combination is the 3. Okay, we got lizard. Beetle. Okay, beetle would be first. If he comes in the door, was the beetle first, then he goes to what? Then he goes to antelope skull. So beetle, antelope skull, lizard.
Blue butterfly.
We're making drugs from this, by the way. What's up, Lucid? How you doing? Thank you for what you do. My pleasure. Sorry, I got like, because I couldn't sneeze earlier, I've got stuffy now.
I got exactly what you want. Oh, that's not good. The parasite is reacting to the amber.
So that's the amber. That looks like something Wesker would want.
See, so I'm not sick, I just needed to sneeze, but I couldn't, so now I'm like snuffy.
This will knock out the parasite, but only for a time. You ready? A tu salud. remember. It's not a
How
cure.
come
We still
in
need to find a
actual
way to get that
medicine
thing
they
out
don't
of
like add some artificial coloring to all of our medicine to make it look pretty, like we do in our entertainment? It was a clear liquid.
It's coming.
I don't understand. It should be working by now.
Take the ember and go. Once the parasite is sedated, you can give me back that damn stone.
I can't leave you here. Not like this.
Spare me. I'll be fine. You got another promise to keep.
Did he even have time to make the pills that he's going to give to Leon? Looks like he just had time to like one shot. He's a fast worker. Did we see Wesker yet? Yeah, we saw Wesker a few times actually. Isn't it because they want it to taste bad, otherwise kids will try and have it. Well, I'm talking about injections, not pills. Like when you see like an injection in entertainment, it's always like a very brightly colored liquid. But when you actually see injections in like actual medicine, it's always like a clear fluid. Or maybe at best a milky looking fluid. Did he say the thing? There was a brief line about saturation. Complete saturation. Didn't hit the same, nope.
Medicine. It's working.
Kind of figured I was getting ready for a boss fight.
Louis has
I guess not.
I need to reach him.
Okay, where am I now? Boss fight. Well, I'm hoping actually the next time we fight this guy, it's in the fight where we've been waiting for. You know, in the underground section. Because we've already fought him as he is a couple times, and we already know what the guess limit is. It would just feel like wasting ammo now. Hey, Western, you have a good night, man. Sorry you couldn't stay all night. Well, I'm sorry for all the sniffing. I probably sound like a coke addict over here. But just because I failed at one sneeze, I failed in like life's actual quick time event, and now I just can't look all night. That's what it feels like to fail, not be able to sneeze, chat. It feels like failing a quick time event. I thought the Verdugo and the other being had the same form and abilities. I thought they did too, but they didn't really do anything with the other one. If you remember the Resident Evil 4 original, when Salazar gets turned into like a big meat plant, he sucks up the other Verdugo with him for some reason. So you never actually saw one that one did. So I'm assuming that one had the same abilities as V1, or the one you actually fought as Leon. You Do you have the dad shotgun sneeze? No, I actually have a pretty, like, normal... I literally say achoo. It's not like an explosive, like, bomb going off.
Won't budge. Louise's footprints must have gone this way.
Okay, you gotta come up into that room. Guess another being has to be something used with Ada. Well, this is like an... If you remember, there was the sequence in Resident Evil 4 where you fight that big monster in the underground section on the floating platforms. They've decided to expand upon it and make it into this stalker type enemy. This is where our boy went. Maybe I should go over here first. Love that fight. I think that's where they're going to be doing it in this one. It seems like. Though how that fight ends up... Yeah, I don't think Ashley helped you during that fight, did she? She wasn't around for it. Oh, my knife go broke. Well, that was a waste. I wish they made the new boss fights to make up for the ones they cut. This game, this DLC is about adding all the cut stuff back into the game for Ada's campaign. Like anything that was too goofy, they decided like, you know, we can do that with Ada instead.
Down we go.
Like, can they buy durable knives? Maybe knives actually do break that much. Who knows? I mean, how many people have you stabbed?
What is this?
Ada, I hope you're reading this. I'm going to the mine tunnels to try and regroup with Leon. I mean, I have no idea why he would go down there, but I have a strong feeling. Overheard Ramon on the castle intercom saying that Leon is headed... Oh, okay, that's how they try to explain it, huh? And right into trouble. You can get there through the waterway. It's dangerous. But I'll leave some signs to point you in the right direction. So, the castle intercom. So, Ramon got on that little, like, doohickey he used to, like, taunt Leon with and said, he's going to the... For some reason, I don't think that's the truth.
He really knows his way around this place.
That's just a little explanation. You know, sometimes I really do wonder if people watch my videos or work on the game. And they're like, oh yeah, we didn't really explain that, did we? Right, I just wish they probably committed to the more serious tone with the new content. Like I said, I miss, like, the goofy tone, so I'm the opposite. Because Resident Evil 4 is like a very unserious plot. It's kind of difficult to ever make it truly serious when it's like about saving the president's daughter from Mindworm cult. But they gave it their best shot. This way. I don't want to go up the stairs now, though. Yeah, I am that kind of person. Like, oh, well, never mind. You can't. So, has anyone tried playing this game in VR now? Or has that been released yet? I know there's a Resident Evil 4 VR mode, but I think it's only on PlayStation VR, so I can't play it. I really dislike that all the Resident Evil VR is strictly tied to PlayStation exclusive. Like, stop that. I only own PC VR, you know, like a normal person.
Rest. Hope it's not a sign of things to come.
Hey, Letson, what's up, man? How you doing tonight? DLC Lux Gold. Yeah, it's been pretty alright. It's been more of what I like, which was, you know, pretty solid Resident Evil 4 game. Only difference is Ada just ain't putting in the emotion.
It won't open.
This lady just took one too many Valiums. You knock it the fuck off. I know these guys speak nothing but Spanish, but I do kind of wish I'd round a corner at some point and some of them be going like, ooga chaka, ooga. Just because that's a fun thing to hear, alright? It could work. No one really knows what Spanish means anyways. I can't fight this feeling deep inside of me. Would you be in support of a Resident Evil 5 remake? Personally, no, but I guess if you're gonna remake one and it might as well be one that was shit and you can finally make it good. But if they're gonna remake it and make it a co-op game, no, because no. Just make it a single player game. The co-op stuff was an experiment that didn't really play out. So I guess it depends on whether they want to like fix that part of it. I'll make some more submachine gun rounds. But then you get to rope Kate into playing Resident Evil 5? Not necessarily. To be honest, all I want is one Silent Hill content that doesn't involve me gambling. Well, we're getting the RE2 remake, I'm assuming next year, so here's to that not being shit.
Won't budge.
You making spaghetti squash? Spaghetti squash? Sounds healthy somewhat. Splish splash.
I'm not swimming in that.
Wait, do we have the option to? Does she not want to get her dress dirty? She won't actually get into the water. I air fry it with lemon and cayenne and green onion. Oh, that does sound pretty good. Chat, I just realized something. Was this like... Is this their attempt to recreate the sewer sort of like area that Leon went through in 4 where he fought these bugs originally? Because they kind of cut that out instead of like and replaced it, didn't they? Didn't pick up on that at first, but I think that's what it is. Did you catch sight of the giant shadow moving through the water? Looks like Gregorio's waterway has a lord reigning over its murky channels. Find out what it is and catch it for me, will you?
Dealt with a request, have ya? today's gonna be a great
Tells our family chronology waterway. For many years, the existence of the waterway beneath the castle was forgotten. According to the records, it was built by 3rd Gen Count Gregorio, the architect. The reason for its reconstruction is unclear, but it may have been done to contain the deadly insects that plagued its predecessor, Count Ippolito. Water is, after all, a symbol of purity for the Salazar family. Gregorio's waterway was rediscovered during the excavation of an underground tunnel under the orders of the 8th Gen Count Ramon. The elaborate, beautiful architecture is just one example of Gregorio's iconic work. He redirected the river to flow underground, creating both a waterworks and sewage system. It can even be used as a water storage facility during times of drought. Construction can only be described as a magnificent feat of architecture for the time, but its beauty is wasted on our ruling simpleton. The only interest he showed in the place was using it as a tool to drown those who dare oppose him. Insolence. Gregorio must be turning in his grave.
Still have some new items you might be interested in.
Oof. I'm glad I didn't really put many points into upgrading the rifle, because we got the Stingray now. So we gotta sell that. All of this stuff.
I'll buy almost anything. A deal well struck. Your valuables won't do you much good.
Only 6,000 for this rifle, huh?
A deal well struck.
I don't have enough space. Would you live in a giant castle, Dart? God, no. What would I do with all this space? You kind of need, like, a staff to live in a castle, you know? And they're also not that comfortable, according to modern, living standards. They're probably pretty drafty.
Come back anytime.
Like, do you want to, like, spend 5 or 10 minutes walking to, like, the hole you shit in? Or what? They had, like, yeah, they had, like, stuff like that, right? Like, the tower guards had, like, those... If you look at the tower guard towers, they had, like, holes they would, like, use the restroom out. It just, like, flow out of. I know, gross, right? Let's see. We need to, like, treasure up. Or all the other weird stuff that castles were. Don't need them. Alright, what do we need? We'd put 3 reds in this, but we'll just put 1. I don't have enough to sell this one yet. Should actually remove it. We can sell this one.
Welcome.
You have a secret lair or a sex dungeon. You can have those in non-castle living abodes too, you know.
Ruby's all up, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure.
I really want to buy the Stingray, but I got too much shit, so we need to, like, use up some more stuff.
Anything else? Now go and...
These things just take up too much goddamn space. I probably should start selling them.
Awesome.
But they also make the rifle ammo I need.
Welcome.
Dart so boring. What's wrong with you? What am I not doing right? Would you live in a modern... Okay, because I don't want to live in a goddamn castle. I'm sorry, you must have a very interesting group of friends if they all live in castles.
In your pocket or your life.
How about
Yours,
this?
stranger.
Imagine the upkeep cost.
All yours, stranger.
Before you buy anything really expensive. How much is it going to cost you to like maintain the property?
Pleasant travels.
All right, there we go. Now I have no space.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. That's good work, if I do say so myself. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
We can upgrade the power of our machine gun again. That's getting pricey. Do you get slaves? What a question. No, you get peasants,
Your weapons are in good
which are the
hands,
similar to slaves in a
I'll
way,
see
but
right.
they at least believe they get a like, you know, choice in the matter. Serfs is actually the correct name for them. But hey, I'll live in a mansion. That's as far as I'll go if you want to supply it. Castle, you can keep it. I think, yeah, upgrading the power of this is worth it.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
I swear it sounds like he's insulting you every time he says that. I would get the
You'll
TMP
get
stock,
some
but I don't have
bang
enough room
your
for it.
buck. Thank you. Do check out my wares again soon.
Could make blast... Wait, you gotta use a knife to make blast arrows? This free up space, so maybe I will. Honestly, I should probably put this away. I've got too many weapons on me as is. I got room for like nothing else. But we're gonna be using a lot of ammo up, so it's fine. Upkeep costs suck with most homes anyways. Homeowners, associations, and neighborhoods with shitty zoning don't help either. True, yeah, but obviously the more expensive and bigger the house you get, the more, you know, expensive your upkeep costs are going to be. And I can't imagine what it costs to, like, keep a frickin' castle, you know, going. If you want to try to live in it. There's a reason no one actually lives in castles anymore, you know? To be honest, I don't think very many people lived in castles. Castles were usually just like... Usually like actual, like, the nobility lived in, like, palaces and estates. Castles were, like, for military defense and stuff. HOAs, fucking homeowners association. I've never actually lived in an area with an HOA. They're basically just like, hey, you can't, like, build that here, right? Or you can't have this on your property. From what little I know about them. Like, you painted your your house is the wrong unapproved shade of color that the HOA approves of. But if you, I guess you know what you're getting into when you move into one. But hey, don't they give you like a sweet pool you can like use on the weekends and tennis courts? Castle is just for the military or the royalty who want to flex their wealth to other people. Yeah, it's a place for the royalty to go when like during... Ow. during whenever, like, you know, they were under assault as well. They were like to like, they were also a symbol of power, I guess. Your mom has to deal with that. She's not allowed to have bird feeder out front because it attracts bird. Really? HOAs are fucking insane. If you can't, like, who like says no to like hummingbirds and stuff? It's like that will usually, I feel like, make people like the neighborhood feel more at ease. But no, 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 no. That might decrease home value. Don't you understand? This is an investment, and you can't be making the other homeowners in the area lose value. Angry old neighbors want you to do everything their way. Like I said, it's part of it. There's a lot tied up in HOAs. Part of it is like people don't want anything potentially being done in the neighborhood that might decrease, you know, home value in the area. So they think that we got to like be proactive. And some of it is done. I don't know how prevalent it is now, but it used to be like, it's a bit racism. There's a little bit of racism in there. Like, hey, we only want certain, you know, like, individuals living here. I mean, I can't legally say which of those individuals are, but as long as we just like price them out of it, we'll be fine, right? Are you for real? Oh, shit. Are we getting like the... Wait, are we getting like those down here? Lily said people to live out in the suburbs during white flight and the... Yeah, I'm aware. I've read up on the history of it.
That should take care of the water, I hope.
However, unfortunately, like, I don't know, I guess it depends wherever you can afford to live, you might have to do an HOA, or like live in one. Shoot, finally it came out. That's a celebration for me. Chat, we're not celebrating my like partnership stream, like my partnership anniversary. It's me. I finally sneezed. Happy sneeze-versary. I honestly think in reality, of all the enemies in RE4, the bugs would be the scariest to ever actually run into. Besides, besides the, you know, the regenerators, the bugs would just, there's something about a flying insect the same size as you that just you just know you're fucked. Because everyone has seen like bugs like kill some other bug and they just know like no human could cope if they were the same size.
It won't open.
Right? Went the wrong way. I think I might have went the wrong way. Okay, yeah, this is back where I came from. Shit. That being said, there are still bugs I find adorable that are horrible, like psychopathic murder beasts, like mantises. I still think mantis is like, you know what? You keep doing what you're doing, buddy. Like, I'd never want to meet one anywhere near my size, obviously, but you know what? They got a look about them. Inspires confidence. Let me go and save my game. Good morning. What's up, my guy? Mods? Yeah, there's a lot of mods I like. Yeah, is that whole thing about moths eating your clothes true? I've never experienced moths eating clothes.
Welcome.
I always wonder if that's like an urban legend.
Things on sale, stranger. I'll buy almost anything. A deal well struck. Where would it
Moth
come back
infestation. I guess there's only
anytime?
like certain moths then. Maybe in certain areas. Not like not all moths will. Moths are freaky just because I think of Silence of the Lamb. Oh, the Death's Head moths. Oh, snake. Okay, I want to backtrack and see what was over here before I go that way. Just had a chuckle reading the upcoming games on Metacritic. One new PC game is called Attack of the Karens. It feels like one of those games that'll be like a shit post kind of game. Ow.
Here we go.
Fuck. Well, I do need to heal, so I can also make some stuff for her. I don't know. Do you think EA should do a sequel to the Dead Space remake to undo the original Dead Space 2? Well, Dead Space 2 was a fine game, so Dead Space 3 is the one that everyone disliked. I wouldn't be surprised if they do a remake of Dead Space 2 now. I kind of like think everyone was already suspecting that was going to happen. Okay. Go that way? Nope. I'm almost out of like machine gun ammo, which is like the best gun for dealing with these things. Lord of the Waterway. Oh, are you kidding me? I got like fish space. It takes up 8. Oh my god. We'll do this. Alright, I guess I can't. I don't. I guess I'm not using this. I can send this back to my stash to make room for the fish.
Caught myself a big one.
Yeah, you did, Ada. Yeah, you did.
Living down here.
I mean, I'm not really using that anyway, so might as well send it back. We'll pick that up when we know there's a boss fight coming. Say the line, what? Caught me yourself a big one? Very nice feature to send to storage. I mean, I don't dislike it at all. Yeah, it's, you know, one of those things like, hey, I don't have to like walk all the way back. I do like what they did with the bugs with them being underwater. You can just barely see the green glow of their eyes. It's a nice touch, even though it doesn't really make any sense these bugs would be flight capable, but also aquatic. Does Ada have alt outfits? Probably. I'd be very surprised if not, but usually you only get those after you beat the game. And it doesn't matter when you play the game on PC, you can download whatever outfits you want, or no outfits, in some people's cases. I mean, you've probably seen no shortage of people doing goofy, like playing as whatever goofy version of Leon and Ashley. I've seen Fat Ashley, Mouse Ashley, like various different versions of Leon, some nude, some not nude. The world is your horny oyster when it comes to PC modding. Actually, aren't oysters famous for like an aphrodisiac? I don't really need to call it a horny oyster. Have you downloaded nude mods? No. I'm actually proud to say, truthfully, I have never done that.
Lights out.
What a shot. Any more of them? There's a mod to replace Ashley with a regenerator. Does it actually... Like I said, Mouse Ashley became like a meme for a while, so that's the one I'd probably use if I ever did. Have you ever played Observation Duty? Okay, there's a game I know of Observation, which is a Cyberpunk game. I'm assuming you mean something else, though. Something else, I don't know what it is then. Any hidden bugs? Mouse Ashley took the internet by storm for some reason. It was just cute. Cute things get a lot of attention. Speaking of, I've heard about there's apparently like a Japanese McDonald's ad that was getting everyone's attention like the past 2 days. Both negative and positive because it's just super cute, but apparently it upset some people. I didn't look into it that deeply. I saw the ad. I didn't see how it could possibly upset anyone because it's just a cute people eating McDonald's. It's just like some Japanese dude and his redheaded wife and daughter eating McDonald's in a cute animation. It's like, I mean, it's nice, but why would anyone be upset over it? Is it the anime one? Yeah. Because people are bitter and jealous over an anime? Over like literally like 10 seconds of anime? Is that all it takes to get people upset now? I don't get it. I don't either. I didn't even bother looking at the Twitter comments because I didn't want to know. But because it's just a cute little ad to me. Because of the image of a happy family, I'm assuming. But those images are everywhere though. I can think of like many images of, or also like stories of happy families. Like any Disney movie, even like the superhero ones, usually involve happy families at some point. I think a bunch of right-wingers are claiming that the ad was triggering the libs, but I couldn't find a single quote tweet or reply indicating this. Yeah, I didn't go looking into it. I just heard that people were upset, and I noticed it had a lot of views on it. So maybe they weren't, and people were just saying it was. Yeah, I try to like not get too involved in any Twitter like shit chat. It's not worth your mental like price you pay for it. Focus on this fun stream. Well, we can have like fun discussions about weird stuff too while we focus on this fun stream. Oof. Wait, did I somehow go back? I went backwards again? Fuck. This way. Yeah, this is a sign of a little bit of confusing level layout. That's like twice I found myself back there. A lot of people in the replies were just making memes about Japan having declining birth rates. I mean, okay, but that doesn't really... I mean, they clearly know that they do. I mean, everyone does. And a McDonald's ad ain't gonna change that, any. I can say that much as well. So I guess this way? Maybe I missed something over here. There's a map, right? Yeah, but only losers use maps in video games. This way, perhaps? Go, most of the big East Asian countries have declining birth rates. Yep. China, Japan, South Korea are like all very, very low. Here we are, I think. Almost there. $8 billion people in the world, though, and people are living much longer these days. That's actually part of the problem. You see, if a country gets to the point where it has a lot of elderly people to take care of, but it doesn't have a lot of younger people who are like in the workforce and like, doing all the stuff that makes society run, it's a big issue that we've never really had to deal with as a society before, since we've never had that kind of like problem. So no one really knows what to do about it or what's going to happen with it. But it's you can't really run a country if everyone is like over the age of 60. It just starts to like fall apart very quickly. And
Thanks for
several
the
Asian
directions,
countries are already
Louise.
facing that, and a lot of other countries, especially in Europe, will be facing it by around the 2040s and 50s, I believe. America's kind of fine at the moment because we have like a lot of immigration, so we get a lot of people like, if we didn't have immigration, we would be there with Europe, but because of that, we still have like replacement, numbers going on. This feels like a boss fight room. I look at my inventory, it's like I got like herbs, snakes, and fish. I'm like ready to have like a cookout. There's hentai where the low population is driving the plot point. I'm sure there is. Would you like to share the name of it with the class? Alright, let me eat these fucking snakes. I don't really want to make more blast arrows. Look at the time. Oh, you're okay talking about it, but not mentioning it? Coward. Oh. Hello. Oh, fuck. Oh! Where'd he come from? Alright, alright. It's cool, it's cool. I got snakes. And I got plenty of grenades. Ooh. Fuck. Grenade. Okay, heal. Well, we'll use one of these heals. How many of you dicks are down here? Okay. That bounced off of him. To answer your question, he was chained onto the... Yeah, I saw the holes in the wall on the other side of it once I got over there. You know what? I feel like it's a strong statement to say Resident Evil 4 is just really good at creating like pressure enemies. And then like surrounding the pressure enemy with like a bunch of little smaller dudes to like distract you long enough for the pressure enemy to really just like get in and mess you up if you're not careful. Like the chainsaw guys, those guys are like the two prominent ones. I really need to sell this goddamn fish. Let's see. Was it the monster? What is the best monster in Resident Evil series? The Regenerator. I kind of have to give it to those. I will give it to the OG Regenerators from the OG Resident Evil 4, just because they have like the creepiest sound effect. This like that kind of shit. It's like that. It's just like, and then you see them like twitching with their like creepy like grin as they come at you. It's like one of those like core video game memories for me. DLC's turned out great. It's done a good job of like putting the stuff they cut out back into it. I say, like I said, Ada this Ada does nothing for me. But other than that, yeah, good stuff. We should be coming to the end of the castle soon, since we'll be finding Leon at the boat.
You again?
I reserved some items just for you.
Boy, is that a fish I smell, stranger?
Welcome. Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate. Well done, stranger. Good stuff, stranger.
Where'd you catch that one at, stranger? Okay, he's not really got anything I need. New
Why
case.
not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save you all yours, stranger. You'll get some bang for your buck. Information is a commodity these days. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
I don't know if they're ever going to give me another shotgun besides this one. We've been on this one for a while. I'm actually not even using it that much. I'm getting more use out of the TMG.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Oi, stranger, what your kinks? It never gets old, does it?
Gotta select. Thank you. Do check out.
The only shotgun for her? Kind of like, yeah, get some inventory here. There we go. I could probably sell this scope if I got this one though, but nah, we're good. Maybe I should put that on that. I don't know. We'll keep it as is for now.
My wares again soon.
Did you hear about the NYPD having a cop robot that'll be patrolling the subways for a trial run? Is it like a walking dog robot or an actual bipedal one? I honestly feel it needs to be Detroit and it has to be a RoboCop.
It's close.
Oh. To a cyborg cop? Yes. Preferably someone who's been heavily traumatized.
That's it. Come on now. This spot will do.
Oh. This is where it's gonna happen, huh? Gotta say, the Resident Evil 4 remake ain't doing a whole lot for the image of dad bods. At first the regenerators and now this thing.
Time to end this for good.
Ooh, okay, this is a bad start. Heal. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm looking for heals, buddy. Oh, fuck. Okay, heal's not looking too good. Well, I got this one, but I need to start using grenades on him. There we go. Hey Dart, happy Friday. Love you, buddy. Thanks for all you do. I love you too, despite you using uwu speak. You're a great person. But hopefully you continue to love me while I work on this Final Fantasy 16 video, which is almost done. But also, thanks for showing your support. This used to be a woman. Does it matter anymore? It's a centipede now.
Oh, not exactly what I expected.
Okay, no shotgun ammo? Good. The one ammo seemed like it's being effective against it. Hmm. Say this is way cooler than the centipede dragging the corpse along with it in the original. That was a pretty cool fight in its own right, I feel. But I'm still waiting to see if we get like the part with the tram car. Or, well, not the tram car, but the where it's like in the big like, hovering container parts for some reason. Ow, okay, this is kicking my ass. Now, what am I shooting, by the way? Someone said earlier this used to be a woman. What exactly am I, shooting? The former housekeeper. I know I'm saying the body part I'm currently shooting.
You're not getting away.
Yeah, just get arm deep in it, Ada. Did I really stand still and miss almost every shot it took at me? Oh, so no, like, part where it hunts you through like hovering platforms. I'm a little disappointed by that, gotta say. You're not? I don't know, I really like that moment.
Now, to find Luis.
The fight itself was good. I don't have a problem with the way they did it. I was just kind of was hoping there would be a part where it knocks you onto like the hovering like cargo platforms and you fight there. I'm guessing that's the one thing that will not be in the game at all from the original. You just couldn't make it work or make it early. I don't know. I wonder why they decided not to though. Okay, we went through most of our ammo. What do you think it was about that original fight that made them like, nah, not this one?
Where, Luis? Where is it?
Thank you for the chance to do good again.
What are you saying?
I'm grateful. Like I said, I'm just your good
Was
old
Todd grenaded
Samaritan.
during the fight? Yeah, apparently so.
How about you help Leon when I'm gone, eh? Speaking of... sounds like he needs me. Leon!
When you're playing as Leon, don't wonder sometimes where Ada is at the same time. Well, you're supposed to. Well, now you're getting your answers. But it's safe to assume she's just like grappling around, you know, being mysterious in the original game. I would like to see what Lewis was, you know, I would like another DLC where you play as Lewis, I'll be honest. I think that could be done. He was up to plenty of stuff on his own that you can make a short DLC out of. I see no reason why not. It would sell. People like Lewis. Finally, DLC sins, your wish is being answered. I haven't said I'm making a video on it. I'm just saying there's... I'm recording it in case I decide to, but I've done that before with DLC. I did that the same when I played Resident Evil 7's DLC. I never made videos on them. What DLC before he got locked up and before he runs into Ada and Leon? I mean, that might be part of a DLC, but then it like leads in, that could be the start of it, and then it leads into like the rest of it. Honestly, I mentioned before, I would like to see a Resident Evil game, like the next Resident Evil and the remake, like Resident Evil 9, be a prequel that goes back to like the 50s or 60s when like Spencer was a young man creating Umbrella, and maybe some shit that was, you know, going down then. Because Spencer was like underused. Spencer was originally set up to be like the big bad of the series in the original, when it originally started. Then he just got killed off easily by Wesker without when its first appearance. So maybe they could finally do something with Spencer. Maybe you could see like the beginning of him like creating the Wesker, you know, kids and everything else. Didn't 8 ruin Spencer by saying he learned it? Well, he was like inspired by Miranda, not learned anything from her.
Luis, the goodbye's gonna have to wait.
Still think that it was a stupid way to tie 8 into the greater story. It was not exactly a big moment. It's just like some text you can easily like overlook and not even care about.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should. Now, back to Krauser.
If this game doesn't, if this DLC doesn't explain how Ada blew up an entire island, I'm gonna be disappointed. And we should almost be done with the castle, though. Here I was thinking tonight might be a short stream. You're waiting for completely jump the shark and say all the natural bioweapons and virus are a result of aliens. Well, that would be dumb. I admit that would be pretty stupid. Not sure why they would do that. Or why you think they might. But then again, with aliens in the plot and I mean the news these days, who knows what they might get inspired by. I actually saw, I'm sure by now everyone's seen like the supposed like Mexican, mummy aliens that were presented to like, the Mexican Senate. And everyone like, goofed on that for a few days. Turned into a good little like laugh we all had. But people actually buy that. In fact, there's been like updates that there was like some like a video that I guess the group that, did that released where they showed like Tomb Raiders. They even used the word Tomb Raider breaking into apparently the vault where they like supposedly found the alien mummies. And it's exactly as you would expect. It's like extremely blurry, low res looking video at night with a flashlight, so you can't really make out actual details. I'm sorry, but I just have to keep saying, if your video you take of like a world changing event of like finding alien mummies is shit quality, no one should ever buy it or believe it, because there's no excuse for that anymore. Also, Naked Snake, hi Dart, how you doing, man? And welcome to the stream. I'm complaining about alien conspiracies right now, so clearly what you're here for. Well, I'm not really complaining about them, I'm making fun of them. See, chat, had I been in charge of that, I wouldn't have said they were aliens. You know what? Mummies need to make a comeback in our culture. They've been ignored for too long. Mummies and the curses they carry were the real supernatural lie. Were they like official government people? No, I think they're supposed to be like Tomb Raiders, how they describe them. The post was Tomb Raiders raiding the temple or whatever where the mummies were found. But they show no shots of the location where it was found. It's just like a flashlight pointing at like a very blurry thing. Like I said, anytime someone presents evidence of aliens or the supernatural and the photo or video looks like shit, automatically dismiss it. There's no excuse for it anymore. For like any of that looking like it would. Also, Lucky, what'd you say? Ducking out early, have a little home spa night and workout. Hey, you enjoy yourself. Watch next year, we're gonna get Bigfoot resurgence. Again, if it's as long as the footage is not blurry, maybe you can finally believe it. But the whole idea of Bigfoot has always been preposterous. I don't know how anyone ever believed in it. Because the thing is, even if you believe there's a species of like highly like intelligent, like 7 foot tall primates living in like the wilderness somewhere, there has to be enough of them for the population to survive. So they can't just be like 1 or 2. And with the amount of trail cams and everything else we have these days, you would still find them. You would find the evidence you're looking for. Aren't mummies just Egyptian zombies? Well, there's a supernatural angle to it with like curses and shit. And also treasure as well, which you don't usually get with zombies. See that dude hiding around the corner there. Can't hit him though. Happy partner anniversary, I know, right? Happy day you signed your name on a contract. What a time to sell. That's what corporations think you should be celebrating, by the way. Contract signings. It's so bizarre. Like, no one ever celebrates that. It's stupid. You're wrong, Dart. It's not the footage, it's blurry. It's Bigfoot, a large, out-of-focus monster roaming around. Oh, yeah, they're all very blurry naturally. I think every mainstream conspiracy is coming back. Vaccines, Bigfoot, aliens. We are living in the great era of more misinformation than ever. I'm sad to say you have a point. However, I haven't heard too many people bringing up, like, lizard men recently. I feel like that one's waned. No lizard men, and that's my favorite one, you know? Did he just sniff me? Seen any of those nasty giant insects about? There are 3 hiding somewhere around here. Take them out before things get any worse.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? What you see is what I've got. Ruby's all a
I think I might have enough to finish up the crown. Nope, I'm missing one of the big gems. Oh, but I could get it.
Some mayhem, eh? Welcome.
I gotta spend 5 of those though. I don't know how to do that.
What's that?
Rip
How have
shields
we
away from
procured
certain
these
enemies using the
curiosities?
grapple gun. Well, if that's gonna... it might be useful once we're at the island. Sure, why not? You gotta buy yourself, right?
There's something an interesting choice. Oh, I mean it in a good way. Anything else I can help? Thank you. Do check. Out my wares. Welcome.
Alright. It's worth 86. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Good stuff.
Thank you. If you want a fight in this kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
I don't actually... No, I'm gonna repair it.
That's good work, if I do say so myself. Well, I'll keep a lookout for items.
Where do I go to, like, put the thing on my attaché case again?
Welcome.
Is it the tune-up? I was disappointed it was a charm you had to buy and not something you could do all the time. You get a point, but... where do you actually put the... Where's the option for putting the little charms on your briefcase again? In the safe?
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Anything else? Suit yourself.
Is it on this?
stranger.
Yeah, it's on this for some reason. Right, good. Alright, chat. Who thinks I'm beating this game tonight? Well, the DLC tonight, I guess. Probably not really. Is the island that long? Nice one, Ada. Probably next stream, because I'm not streaming probably for a few days, because I gotta like finish out the video. Probably like 90 minutes left. Ooh, I might... If it's only 90 minutes, then yeah, I'll finish it tonight probably. But we'll see. Actually, since, you know what, I'm guessing Krauser is gonna be her final fight again because we already killed the U3. Forgot about that. We did fight Krauser in the original, or like like a different form of Krauser, right? Oh, fuck. They're not really worth using a grenade on, are they? Nah. Is it just me or does the machine gun, the submachine gun, really tear through, like, once their head is transformed? Thank God it's a better port for the PS, sorry, Switch users. What are we talking about? Mortal Kombat? Supposedly the next Switch, the Switch 2 or whatever it ends up calling, is only going to be about as powerful as like a PS4 and Xbox One. If that ends up being true, I gotta say I'm a little disappointed. I mean, I didn't expect it to be fully on par with like current gen stuff, but that still makes it weaker than like the current like Steam Deck. I'm just like, really, Nintendo? I don't know, I don't want to believe it, but it probably is going to be true, to be honest. I kind of really do wish that Nintendo would release something with comparable power to the current gen consoles at the very least. I mean, these consoles are not even, like, what is the PS4? I mean, the PS5 is like, what, almost 3 years old now? Or is it 3 years old? Kind of old tech at this point. You could definitely like make a handheld that matches it and keep it like, you know, around $400. They were apparently able to run the Unreal Engine Matrix demo on what, the Switch 2? Yeah, but even that it would still be severely cut down. You can run anything, any engine on any piece of hardware as long as you're willing to make sacrifices, you know. Been thinking about buying a Steam Deck, but I don't want to buy the $600 one for space. Well, you can upgrade the space with like cards. They all have like the SD card. What is the function of this thing? Yeah, we just have been a big thwomp. It just like, you know, pack the ground tighter. To crush things, normally you'd have it set up and not in a hallway if that was the purpose of it. You know, I never really used the submachine gun much in any Resident Evil 4 playthrough on like original or remake. And I'm beginning to realize that might have been a mistake because once you upgrade it, it's actually almost OP. Because you can get plenty of ammo for it and it's like burst, 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 dead. And I don't even have the other upgrades like the laser sight or like, you know, the stock. Switch has 2015 cell processor that was used for mobile phones. I know it's like super weak. So but technology has advanced a lot since then. They can make a better one. I mean, look at the Steam Deck. Obviously, they don't want to make it as big as like a Steam Deck. They probably want to keep it like a certain size. So, but even the Steam Deck is like almost 2 years old now, right? You could make a smaller Steam Deck. Which way am I going? Nintendo hasn't. I mean, I respect Nintendo for not, you know, they don't have to do exactly what Sony and like Microsoft does, but I don't know. Part of me just wishes I could see like some of their games, I don't know, and not be held back by the technology, like the hardware they use. Because let's face it, yeah, the Switch has been suffering for a while now from hardware, you know, just the lack of the hardware on it. You need PlayStation to make the PS. Didn't they make like a shield, like a streaming handheld or something that no one asked for or wanted? Just realize how low my health is. Oof. You know, another thing I was kind of hoping would happen in this DLC that didn't happen. I wanted the truck to come down the hill at me. No truck came down the hill at me. Made the PlayStation Portal, which is basically more a worse version of the Wii U controller. I wonder what made them think that was what they needed to make. It's a weird decision to try and make that. Like, who's the market? Ow. Oh.
Lights out.
You know, I need to like unequip this. The biosensor. Chad, what do you think happened to this castle after this whole ordeal went down? You think they turned it into like a tourist attraction? They had to do something with it, right? They had to be, maybe just like a World Heritage Site. You got shifted to work on the Switch version of RD1. How do you get an urge to destroy those itty bitty buttons on the Joy-Con? My hands are too big for the Joy-Con controller. I had to buy a controller to plug into my Switch to use it. We want a modern equivalent to the PSP, Sony. Do people want to play hundreds of dollars to stream their game locally while they're on the toilet? It was, no one really understood Sony when they made that. Like, why? Who is this for again? But you know, they gave us something to laugh at them for, so that's fine. Never use the Joy-Cons. I used my Joy-Cons like when I first bought the Switch until I bought a proper controller. Happy anniversary. You're most welcome. Thank you for the well wishes, everyone. For wishing me a happy anniversary on the day I signed a contract. Hey, that purple check mark, man. Very important. But no, seriously, thank you. I appreciate the love. You can make money, that's right. That's all I really want. You can make Twitch and yourself money. Look, I'll start celebrating the partner anniversary when Twitch changes the contract to like give us a bigger than half 50-50 cut. You know, once they want to do that, then I'll be like, hey, it's happy anniversary. Twitch anniversary or whatever. But no. Twitch is happy taking a 50% cut of that shit when they don't really deserve it. When everyone else offers better cuts.
Ashley! Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy, to have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's grace, and yet failed.
Good boy. Just keep him busy a little longer.
Have you perchance heard of what happened to Jujutsu Kaisen? I have not. I've never really watched or read that series, so did something bad happen to the writer? Usually when someone says that, did you guys hear what happened? It's not a great thing. So I'm curious now. Very demeaning. Maybe Leon likes being called a cute puppy. Something bad is probably about to happen after what he did? Really? Okay, is it like a spoiler in the manga? I'm not reading the manga, so it wouldn't really matter if it's, but maybe it might, if it's a spoiler that other people are paying attention to, maybe not mention it. Fan favorite character died and he got death threats, I believe. Damn. There's a reason why, chat, in anime they never really want to kill anyone, because people go crazy over that stuff. You realize the guy who wrote Attack on Titan to this day is still being given shit over his ending? Like, people just will not let it go.
Report.
Krauser has possession of the amber.
You continue to disappoint me.
I'll have it back before long.
See that you do. The mission must proceed as planned.
Understood. Gotta keep the client happy.
Ending was garbage, he deserves it. Okay, sarcasm tag, obviously, but am I the only one who actually liked the ending of Attack on Titan? I don't know, maybe just me, but I actually was okay with it. It seemed in line with the rest of the plot up until that point. I never really got what everyone else hated about it. Other than like, oh, my character I like died. After reading the ending, I wanted to burn the manga. Sometimes, I mean, that's a pretty legitimate emotional response to have to anything. I mean, that's not having an emotional response, even a negative one, is sometimes a win for an author, you realize. How much would Ada be paid for this? I don't know. That's a good question. They never mention it. I'm assuming it's a lot of money, though, to risk your life and look this good while you're doing it. Have a good night. Hey, Garrus, you enjoy yourself, man. Liked the ending as well. I thought it was a good wrap. Yeah, I was fine with it. I mean, he mentioned literally like years before the ending that that was the kind of ending he wanted to write for it, so it shouldn't really have been come as a surprise.
Here we go.
He literally would tell people he wanted to betray people. So he'd been preparing people for that exact kind of ending. for the past couple of years. Are you a man that every other should aspire to be? I don't think anyone is truly that. No, there's like, no, I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm a decent person. That's really all you can really be. And that's what anyone should aspire to be, a decent human being. So if that's the case, then yes. But, you know, sometimes life requires you to be an asshole every once in a while, too. But hey, if you like me that much and you want to be like me, I can sell you a 12-step program on your manliness. And, first off, disrespect everyone in your life and alienate them. Pretend you'll go buy an expensive car. No. Honestly, don't know how to advise anyone on any of that stuff. Just like, you know what? I just follow the golden rule. Treat people the way you like to be treated. That's all there you can really do. Why don't you try to introduce... also, avoid anyone who tries to treat manliness as like some kind of religion with tenets you gotta follow. There isn't any. There's no, like, this is the rule book to be a man. Your voice is that of the ideal man. I mean, a lot of dudes have deep voices. I'm not unique. And what you don't know is this is my real speaking voice. I just actually just like speak it deeper in my throat when I'm doing entertainment. Now what do you think of me? Do I sound like the epitome of manhood now? Do you identify as a man? Congrats, you're manly. That's the way I look at it. Anyone who tries to like tell you what their ideal of a man is usually just trying to sell you something. And I don't think you can like buy your identity. You got the incel that's an incel voice? That was me doing like my best nerdlinger voice. Like, I really want to like tell you about my favorite anime, and also, can we play D&D later? It's like the most stereotypical like, what's up, nerdlinger? Like, incel voice to me would be like some like, oh yeah, fuck women, whatever. Like, no one wants to give me like, I feel like there's like no energy is what if you want to do an incel voice. Just zero energy, zero passion whatsoever in anything other than complaining. Can you have Kate ban me for that? For what? Speaking in a voice?
Damn it.
Oh, finally. The island, here we come. You're doing funny videos, could you give impressions of Ben Shapiro? I've done Ben Shapiro impressions before. It's not everyone can do them. It's like, well, I gotta work into it. What was what's the thing he says? Like, he has like a very sharp way of talking, where he's trying to sound smarter than he actually is.
Leon.
Hypothetically, yeah, that's what he said. Hypothetically speaking, what if my dick was actually bigger than 3 inches long? Would that actually mean that, you know, liberals are wrong? Yes, it would. Obviously. That kind of stuff. I can beat this if I go over. I might just, because I really can't stream the next couple days. That voice you did just now, but I'm messing with you. Oh, okay. Might as well finish it tonight. If I need to go over a little bit, we will.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you.
Hypothetically, if I were willing to go down on my wife, would I actually make her orgasm? Obviously not. Orgasms by BBLs are a lie by the left to convince you that global warming is real.
You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You? Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed.
Do the Destiny voice?
You just
The
think you
Destiny
have.
voice? You mean the streamer Destiny? I don't really watch him enough to know what he sounds like. Or do I? I mean,
Here's
he
my
talks
question.
fast, doesn't he? I mean, that's really all I know about him.
Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think?
But if I wanted to make fun of, like, debate bros, I'd be like, I know absolutely nothing about this topic, but I know I'm right. That's really all
Don't
I would
think
do. I was
too
like, I
hard,
know
Vincent.
absolutely nothing about this, but I know I'm right, and I know you're wrong,
you
and here's
later.
why. I've got 13 studies that prove exactly these. All look at the numbers. I got so many numbers. Look at them. You're wrong. That's pretty much all I got.
Story of my life.
Do you have any facts? Do you have any studies to back that up? Do you think he ever gets creeped out or grossed out by his own staff? There's like a pile of meat writhing on it. That's gonna like, yeah. But you know what? A little gross. Open fire.
Not yet. Whose blood are you here for this time? Mine or Sadler's?
That all depends on you. Change of plans. Of course, you're free to refuse.
Think that gun's gonna be enough?
Interesting.
Okay. I'll do it. But cost you extra.
Wise decision. I'll send you the new coordinates. And remember, I do not like...
Waiting, I know. I've got a ways to go.
I don't think that's nearly enough explosives to explode an entire island, by the way. Not even close. You want a girl to look at me the way Wesker looks at Krauser? I'm not sure if it's Krauser or like Yo Sadler. Okay, I was wondering where you went. Play the intense music. Have they ever solved the mystery with Wesker having Rebecca's picture? No. I would like that to be explained. I just assume, you know what? He liked a bit of gel pen. I mean, well, how else can you explain it? Anything? Or maybe he deemed Rebecca worthy of being his girl in his hypothetical. Maybe Rebecca was actually his son's mom. Like, ah, yes, Rebecca. Very good varsity team uniform you wear. It's very snug on you. How do you do it? What is your routine? I like to think that Wesker is really bad at hitting on women. He doesn't know what to say. He's like, ah, yes, so what are you doing later tonight, Rebecca, huh? You playing a little bit of basketball, perhaps? I know you like it. I saw your photographs on Instagram. Not that I, like, check it regularly or anything. I feel like I'm not sure if I'm doing more of a Wesker impression there or a Skeletor impression. They're not too different, actually. Wesker wanted maximum fertility. Yeah, Wesker would be the type to be like awkwardly hit on his employees. So, Rebecca, I hear you want to join the STARS unit. It's very prestigious. A lot of hard work. We get a lot of applications. I'm not sure if I'll be able to take you or not, but hey, I think you might just have what it takes. If I had a penny for every time an older person with an obsession with me, I would have 2 pennies, which is... yeah. Where was I going again? Just came from YouTube. Welcome, Adriel Power. How is YouTube? How is YouTube? I haven't checked on it in a while. Is it still there? But also, welcome to my little stream here on Twitch, where I basically live stream games and then make a video afterward. You'll realize that I'm even funnier in person than I am in a recorded, produced video. Also, EDR, thank you for the 23 months. You're the fucking best. See there? Feel of quality and approval already provided. But also, thank you for the nice words. I appreciate. Back with Burger and Nuge. Yes, I pronounce all Americanized food items in a French accent now. Why wouldn't I? What do I need ammo-wise? Rifle rounds? Yeah, I kind of need rifle rounds. And I need shotty. But I don't have enough gunpowder. Might finish up tonight, if not... Well, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I do need to kind of finish it tonight, honestly. What do we got here? Yeah. How do you, what do you guys think of Capcom would handle Steve and Apostle Wari Code Veronica? A complete rewrite of everything in that game. That's how you'd handle it. There's no other way. You have to like just completely disregard everything but his name. Make a completely new character.
Should be just up ahead, but getting through won't be easy.
Virus exposure reduces aging in women. That's one way of solving that issue. Well, that's only in Jill's case. for some weird reason. And that's just because Japanese are weird about women aging. Like, they are hypersensitive to it. Sherry, does Sherry not age either? I didn't know about her.
Oh, nothing but the finest ways. Welcome. I got something new for you. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Well, you know.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate. Well then, happy cooking. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Not sure what I want to upgrade. Can you tell me what I missed? We killed the U3. We no longer infected with whatever the worm it put in us. Luis died. Wesker showed up and gave us a briefcase full of explosives and now wants us to blow up the island.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. This
Alright, we'll go ahead
kind
and
of
put that
work
into
is
that.
about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way.
I did. Wait, I forgot I had a mission to kill those bugs. Oh wait, too late now.
Money can't
Too late
buy.
now. Oh well.
Come back anytime.
I guess you're supposed to use the... I was kind of expecting like them to attack me, but I guess they were like up on the ceiling. You got to use the scope to find them. Said earlier, the only OG Wesker can make Dart wet enough to achieve global saturation. Alright, I want to like clear something up. I don't sexually get off to Wesker. I just enjoy his hamminess. I feel like some people are getting the wrong impression. Let's see here.
Lights out.
Hey, look at that. Silent Leon, thank you for the 39 months, man. Good. Happy 39 months. Oh, happy. Thank you for like trusting me that long. Oh, guess what we use here then? Oh yeah, I forgot how much that hurts. Yeah. Grab their thing and twist it. What did you just tell me to do? twist their thing? Hey, good man, go twist their thing. Just do it. Twist it. Both hands. Opposite directions. I'm not sure if you're giving advice to me or your girlfriend. Today, Dartigan explains how to twist the thing. It's a knowledge everyone should have. Can I get all the items? I think I did. Well, in testing, people must have missed this left and right, that they had to actually put red light strips all over it. That has to be because people are just getting lost again and again. They're like, what if we just like wrap this shit around it? So yeah, it's so like out of place looking, but they probably had to, just like so people would know where to go. Yeah, even the Plagas celebrate Christmas. That's what we were learning tonight.
Sorry I'm late.
We brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Until the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I look.
Huh. Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Just you wait, Leon. A few more years, Wikipedia will be a thing. Then no one will know what an encyclopedia is ever again.
Locked.
You know, I've never actually used an encyclopedia, I don't believe. Like, I've seen them, but I've never actually, like, oh, let me go look up a fact and, like, open up an encyclopedia. One of those things that, you know, I think they still make them, but they're just, like, dead now, right? Like, you have one just because you want to have a collection of them.
It warms my heart to see you stop by, stranger. Welcome.
Either that or maybe you go to the
Got a
library, check it out.
selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I don't think he's going to sell me anything new for the rest of the game, is he?
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it. Oi, oi! Psst. Better buy something while you can. You may regret it
Don't get
later.
aggressive with me. You have jank? What are you having jank with? Not on my stream. My stream is running fluidly. Let's see. I do need to repair my knife.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Good as new. I'll keep a lookout for items that suit
Repair that ass. This ass? Fine. She's fallen on it a couple times, but she's good. We need
I need to
2
open this to get to the comms facility.
battery
It
charge.
needs some power, though.
Your ornate beetles are all the rage right now. They seem to look best when flaunted as a pair. So you think you can hunt down a couple of me? I hear there's one hidden in dissection in facility 1 and someone stole the other. Finding them should be an easy job for someone like you, right? Oh yeah, by the way, better get this ready. Actually,
breaks over, I suppose.
can I store this? Yeah, it's taking up space. 'Cause Does the DLC have the classic 8 outfit? I don't know. If it doesn't, you can still just always download a mod that gives you that. Just realized how few little rifle ammo I have. That is an issue.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Hope to see you again. And soon, stranger.
Okay, can't rush, gotta get the facts down. First, the test subjects are loose in the facility. Second, the only way out is shut. High voltage power unit is missing and the exit won't open without one. A freezer, there's a power unit in there. An emergency power supply for when one of the test subjects escapes. It should do the job. Problem is, how do I get there with those things running wild? Need to think, can't give up, got a family. I can make it, I can do this, I have to for them.
I could use this.
What would you do if you knew that that to the end of the world was left 1 hour and would it be smoking crack? You know what? If the world is going to end, I at least want to watch it sober. Smoking crack, yeah. You don't, I mean, obviously people are still out there smoking crack, but isn't it all fentanyl these days anyways? God damn it, why does everyone ruin our drug hobbies? Why can't we just smoke crack in peace? Date April 9th. The last I have created new life. I call it Regenerador. Metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, the tissue can regenerate indefinitely. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm that parasites behave like vital organs for the host, almost as though it has multiple hearts. This new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. I shared the news of my achievement with a pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's full of everything under control. Subject went wild to get the cryogenic tank. Oof, God, that hurt. That's like all my health. You should say smoke weed every day, like Nate Dogg. I'm more of an edible guy, though. Like, so for me, it's like, eat cookies every day. Doesn't have the same ring, does it? No one's gonna write the rap song like, eat cookies, and yeah, it's just, you know, no, it doesn't sound hard enough. Southern Wesker knows that the T-virus can make the anime villain I have dreamed of. What? Southern Wesker? I remember that's a bit I did before. Complete global saturation. Yo, daddy. 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 Yo, daddy. When we gonna, like, yo, infect Raccoon City, daddy? Yeah, just make him like one of those like real hardcore Georgian hicks. Oh, he's talking to his daddy, Spencer. Nope, 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 no. How did you think AI porn of you was made? Of me? I don't know. Have you been looking for it? Maybe you can tell me. I mean, I don't think I have enough images of myself out there to train an AI to be able to draw me. So there's that. But you could make my voice clone and say whatever dirty, filthy things you wanted to say. So there's that. Maybe someone's been doing that. Who knows what horrible things I've been saying to people. I'm your dad. Look, your dad still has sex. That's right, your parents be fucking. So yeah, it was a Wasker. Good old Wasker. Where are we headed? You know what? She likes the
Looks like
shot.
I can get through.
You're like a father to me too, but if you prefer, I may call you daddy. Pat, you are all deprived of so many things in your lives. If you need me to be your father. But if you want me to be the one telling you to go clean your room and take out the garbage, I can be that for you. So chunky now. Leon, you could have turned the power back on before you left this area, you know? That ass can jiggle. I think that ass was made to jiggle. Scientifically created to just be thick. Like, we made the perfect killing machine, but the ass ain't thick enough yet. Science isn't ready for this much thickness. We're not talking about Ada, no, we're talking about the monster that we just killed. To be honest, that thing's way thicker than Ada could ever be. That didn't get any take up any inventory space though.
That was bound to happen.
Capcom will jiggle the world with its jiggle physics. They do pretty. The Capcom's RE engine is really good at doing like surface skin and making it flex and jiggle and all the other nice things that skin does. Sweat too. They do really good sweat. Does this DLC basically just run through the whole game from Ada's perspective? Yeah, she kind of speed runs through it though, because of the grappling hook. Saved you. Street Fighter 6 use the RE engine and you can see all the muscles flex and asses jiggle, yeah. But I've noticed that about the RE engine for a while though. It's just really good. They seem like they really did a good job with how it handles skin and musculature. Spooky? Well, yeah, it's like the only spooky part of the entire game. In both the DLC and in this, and in the main game. Give me that fish. What's it doing in there? I don't, who knows? Who cares? Remember what we were saying about all the jiggle, chat? There's your proof. Oh shit, you are fucking loaded up, aren't you? PC has a lovely rig. You got a 30 RTX 3060, pretty good card. I'm currently rocking a 4080. Must be rich. For me, it's a tax write-off, so it's easier to buy. You'll justify buying it, and I need it for my job. What do you need a 4080 for? You realize I have to stream high def games and I want to make sure they run well and I have to record them. So I have to make sure a game plays well, streams well, and records well. That all runs off of my GPU. So I need like good hardware to do all that because it's, you know, it's literally part of my job. So I'm one of the people that actually has a good reason for buying a high-end GPU. Because like I said, it's also a tax write-off for me. Business purchase, bitch. Am I going to use path tracing on Cyberpunk 20? I doubt I'd be able to like stream that game and path trace it. We might check it out and see though. Who knows? Ever feel like it? You can go into animation. Well, I don't have the skills for that. No, I'm happy just being like a, you know, a dumbass streamer and YouTuber. It seems like it's working for me. Imagine opening a desk drawer and finding a gold ingot inside of it. It's like you just found $100,000. Congratulations. By the way, Runestorm said Cyberpunk is having frame drops down to 6 frames per second with path tracing after the update. I'm not surprised. Path tracing is very intensive, even with like Nvidia's tech, I believe. Okay. I never did find the other beetle, did I? Oh well. Not that worried about it. Also weighs... Yeah, it'd be weighing down you. Yeah, gold is pretty heavy. That way or this way? You know, I think it was down there next to the guy, wasn't it? Am I playing Starfield next stream? Like, I'm not sure what I'm playing next stream, actually. Probably, if I need to. But who knows, maybe something else will be out that time I want to play.
You're sure to find... Welcome, stranger. Well then, what can I do you for? Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. This is what I'm talking about. Fine work.
Oh,
Come back
Do I know the
anytime.
beetle is on a regenerator on one of the test tubes? I mean, I must have missed it. I'm fine with it. It's just like more of those pink crystals, and I'm not really that worried about it at this point.
There. Should be able to get out now.
Like, there's actually not too much left. Head for the comms facility. Oh, isn't this the area where you have the fight with Sadler? Looks like it. How was Liza P? I actually haven't played Liza P, you know, since it came out. I need to play that one. You complete all the requests for the merch in this DLC, you get Leon's OG Resident Evil 4 knife. I mean, I'm not going to be playing Resident Evil 4, you know, base again for quite a while, so
Not exactly
I'm good.
covert, but it'll have to do.
Oh shit! I realized what I'm about to do. I was wondering if that was going to be in here, and they moved all the way to the island. How about that? How about... That's nice of you, you know? Thank you, Capcom. Installation of the highly sensitive antenna array on the island is finally complete. With it, the activities of hostile organizations, including those of the U.S. intelligence service, can be accurately intercepted and monitored. Now we can hear all. First, we'll use this to gather intel and plan for the day of the kidnapping. It will certainly ensure our success. We will show the entire world now that country security is all bark and no bite. I don't know if I can make this shot without the scope or not.
Lights out.
Looks like I can.
Lights out. Enjoy the ride.
Ain't quite as difficult back in the day. It was in the day though.
Excuse me, can I see your ticket?
I think that guy had an RPG though. Well, I'm glad there's still like a trolley section, or well, like, you know, the lift section. But because I have this gun and it's fully upgraded, it's kind of easy. Whereas when you get to it as Leon in the original game, you at best have like the bolt action rifle. So it's
Not
way
my
more difficult to
favorite
land
kind of
shots like that and kill everyone quickly. Lily Gao plays Secretary General Gao in The Expanse, huh? That's a show I've never watched. Though I know it doesn't like it have the full Telltale sequence Neo game now. That's fully complete. Oh, let's see. Snipers. We're just playing this. Ada feels like a glass cannon. She definitely feels like she takes more damage than Leon does.
Why not treat yourself, mate? Welcome. What can I interest you in? Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. Try that on for size. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Wilden, what can I do you for? Hope to see you again soon, stranger.
Every boss and enemy you defeat were at the right place at the wrong time. Psh. I don't know why I didn't just go badum though.
The area is well guarded. I need to be careful.
Anything else?
A radio tower. That's where I need to go.
You're still waiting for him to do Devil Within Me? Alright, I know. I've been, you know, it's been a lower year for me than getting stuff done. Those disgusting giant insects are skulking around somewhere in this area too. Another 3 of the foul things, no less. Task is simple, find and exterminate them. Oh, I can see these dudes. I don't think I can hit. Can I hit them? I don't want to be wasting my rifle ammo too much. I just realized I still have this fucking fish on me. Here, let's eat it. You have double zoom on the sniper. This is the biosensor, so it doesn't zoom. Or does it? Oh, well, it's a slight zoom. I think that guy's behind a fence, though. Shit. Shit. Oh, oh. Okay, we understand. Each miss is a ranging shot. You know what? I like the way you think about this issue. One of them down. It's a very positive outlook, actually. I'm so fucking good at this game. Are you not impressed? Oh. God, you are tanky. This is my fucking game. Don't even want to touch this game but mine. That's how you say it, right? Like, this is my game. No one else can touch it but me. Also, Party Artie, thank you for the 7 months, man. How you doing? Hope you're having a great night. Alright, let's quickly go back to that area and get whatever we can that was down there in remaining chests. Yank the shield from him, like, I'll take that. I wish you could actually kind of use it, honestly. Like, maybe have it still be durable. Mood is still impeccable. Your mood? Congrats, man. It's been a rough day. Every day is a rough day sometimes. And you've won. Imagine getting stabbed by Ada's heel. Are you imagining that right now? Like, just imagine it, bro. Imagine what it'd be like to her look down on you. And just step on you with that pointy heel of hers. Like, you imagine it right now? I am. Imagine it just like coming down right on your groin, dude. What do you do when you have a friend like that, by the way? What a party is going on in there? That's gonna be embarrassing when your big weapon can't shoot through canvas. Like, this arm of mine is a fearsome weapon. Can't penetrate canvas. Like, fires it all off. Think, I got him now. It's really good quality canvas. You don't understand. Lead lined. Designed to save the lives of soldiers when artillery fire is incoming. I don't want to jump. Oh, God, I want to jump off. Shit.
One thing after another today.
I don't think I'm gonna vault over that. Nope. Other one that thinks the alarm sounds dumb. No, they're always, alarms are kind of meant to sound annoying, so they get your attention. Not a great idea to attack me in a straight line. This sounds like a submarine. Just imagine nothing is still top the FF10 I'll bet alarm of I'm annoying, huh? I'm annoying, huh? It's a legendary one. We're just gonna run across this. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Shit, 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 shit. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, pain. To see a sea battle game where you can weaponize sonar to physically damage non-vehicle enemies like it does in real life. You mean like just kill dolphins? I just want a game where I can like kill dolphins, man. Don't need to like can get it all confused with all this war stuff. Oh, crap. Actually, no,
Need to
go back
find
up.
the main terminal.
Shit. Well, guess I'm stuck down here. Fuck, yo, fuck those liberal dolls. Who killed all these people? Oh, wait a minute. I think I recognize something. Our research into the amber continues on the island. We are beginning to get a clearer picture, but there's still much we do not know. Amber is proving its usefulness. Although it's still dormant, it has great influence over other parasites and even strengthens them. I am convinced this optimizes the relationship between parasite and host. In our experiments, we were able to recreate this one for one of our test subjects. This is a great achievement. Next, I want to test its influence over the superior species of Plaga. However, only those at the top of Los Illuminados are hosts to this particular type of parasite, and they would never agree to participate in any experiments. I need to plan carefully. I wish to find any volunteers. Annabelle Garcia Escudero.
Something tells me this isn't just a comms facility.
The effects of the amber are greater than anything I could have imagined. Martinico was once a fragile, uncontrollable test subject that was despised for being born deformed. After numerous experiments, it gained tremendous resilience and regenerating abilities, and now it is impervious to conventional weapons. Now for the bad news. It may be stronger, but its mental capacity has not improved at all. In the unlikely event that it breaks free, there is little we can do to contain it again. Only the powerful lasers can stop it for good, huh? New enemy? Big boy.
You don't look friendly.
I'm assuming it kills me instantly. Shit.
If that thing catches me, I'm done for. This is where we say goodbye.
So this is based off the plaga that's in the stone, right? Happy partner and all. Well, thank you. Much appreciated. I'm glad I could be streaming on this most important of days. Is that it? No, we've already fought it. This is something brand new.
Guess my new friend was the result of some experiment.
Maybe we won't be fighting your Krauser in this DLC. To be honest though, that's actually better. Krauser wasn't that great of an end to her DLC after all. That's what it is, huh? Also, iGuy, but damn man, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. And if any of you get a gift sub from iGuy, be sure to send him some love. He's being generous tonight. Also, it's past 12 a.m., but I'm going to keep going because I would like to finish this tonight. Just be warned, there's a possibility my internet could go down. Sometimes my ISP likes to work on the network after 12 p.m., like once we get to 12 a.m. So just be aware, that could happen. I will hope and hope this is like a normal night for it though. Okay, I get you. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. He's very upset. Nice of him to wait. No, we were just that quick. We were in the zone. It just seemed like it took a while. One bullet for that guy? My findings show the amber has the ability to invigorate even the superior species of plaga. It was wise to choose Krauser as the guinea pig. The others were too suspicious, but Krauser's incessant lust for power was more than enough to convince him to take part in my experiments. The results have been excellent. The growth of the superior species can now easily surpass that of regular parasite. He is without a doubt one of the most powerful people I have ever seen. The only thing we have to fear now is the power sleeping within the amber. How can I prepare? What should I do if it is awakened? It does not matter. Writing these reports no longer have any meaning. Sadler came to me. The ampule he handed over is still in front of me. I know too much. I realize what will happen if I inject myself with it. Will he kill me if I defy him, or should I place the gun to my own head and pull the trigger? It is going to be a long night. All that henchman was doing was just standing there being a henchman. Then you gave him the new hole to breathe. Well, he would have attacked me had I given him a chance. You know how they are. Spaniards, I mean. You know what? We all know what's about to happen. Outside of the statue chasing Leon down, it was the goofiest other scene in the game. I guess they'd like, you know what? Only Ada has the right for it now. But is it going to be a quick time event or just a cutscene?
Lasers. Better watch out.
Or you just walk through it. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. It is a quick time event. They managed to get one single quick time event into the game, chat. Nowhere near as goofy as when Leon had to do it though. How you holding on,
This
Chad?
is it. Now, how to connect the device.
Wait, is this a laptop?
I'm at the site and jacked into the main terminal. You're going to blow up this entire island,
Did he download the bombs into it?
including the president's daughter. Won't that make things harder for you?
There's no room for half measures.
I mean, the bombs would still have to be
The weak
planted there,
exist to
right?
serve the strong. Enough talk. Bring me the amber. I've arranged a way
It still
for you
makes
to get
no
back to
sense
the
even with this
island.
explanation.
Copy that. On it now.
It's like, I just, like, connected a laptop, downloaded the bomb onto the island. Sure, why not? Imagine Wesker planted them? Wesker wasn't on the island, though. He was on the mainland. Then if he had been here planting the bombs, he could have done this part himself, too.
What was it that you said again? You should have known by now, Whisker. I don't always play by your rules.
I know how to code. Happy partner, and look at all those happy partner anniversaries out there.
Okay.
But
I'm
thank you,
done.
Chad. Is the DLC Ada Wong missions? Yeah, it's Ada Wong's playthrough of the game. She has a different path, and a lot of, different stuff, that was that was cut out for Leon's campaign. She gets the honor of doing now. Pretty good so far. I mean, Ada's voice acting is still meh, but hey. You're not taking her lap. It was just there to download the bomb onto the island. She doesn't need it anymore. Laser scene? We've actually already had the laser scene. But have we had second laser scene? Heard Sasha Grey is in Cyberpunk now as Ash, Growl FM's radio jockey. As long as she does a good job, who cares? We are getting second laser scene. Just how? No. They recreated the moment from the movie when that guy got
Always
diced.
something out.
Child, do not resist.
got you now, Sadler.
Oh. They saved the goopy shit for Ada? Yup, all of it. They added back in the QT. They only added the QTs in for that laser thing. They weren't there for anything else. Alright, this should be the finale.
Now, find Leon and Sadler.
There's a cutscene if you fuck up the QT. I'm imagining it's you dying.
I'll meet him there.
Also, hi guy, thank you for the sub to Arash the Great.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason.
That it does,
stranger.
man. That it does.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Like,
Thank you.
fix of
I'll
this
keep a
ornate
lookout
necklace.
for
I'm assuming this will be the last time I come across him, so I should probably just like spend all my money.
items that welcome. What's that? A wise choice. I know. I come back. Need time. Welcome. Welding. What can I do you for? Ah, I'll buy it at a
Yeah, let's go
high
and sell all these
price.
rubies too.
A deal well struck. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between. Try that on for size.
I've not really used the shotgun very much in this
A
playthrough.
well-tuned weapon can make up for dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
We will get one more damage upgrade to it. Why
We're
not?
starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
I should maybe spend the rest of the money on my other gun.
Good things on sale, stranger. Now go and cause some mayhem, eh?
Though I don't really have room for it, do I? We need... Maybe I can make it fit. Yeah, that'll do. That gives it a little corner to work with. I can work with that.
Welcome.
Ooh, that
Try
is
that
expensive
on
to
for
upgrade.
size. We're starting to get an idea of your taste. Pleasant travels.
Alright, let's see if we can finish this off now, chat. Are you ready? Shit. Yeah, why not? See a video of a guy buying a car in real life with just coins, you'll see. They actually accepted it. Like, there's like literally places that will not even accept coins if you bring it in to try and buy stuff with it. Unless it's like a... You can't break that open anymore these days, especially if it's pennies. Okay, hold up, boys, hold up. Oh, Dart. Peak comedy? When did I peak? That's not a good thing to hear, by the way. That means it's all downhill from here. That's considered an insult in my organization. What's been my biggest gripe with this deal so far? Everyone's got the same gripe, and that's Ada's acting has been just very Valium-y. She's been medicated the entire way through. And it's really like brings down the tone of when you're doing cool shit when she just does not care about any of it. Were they trying to get... They've tried to get rid of pennies before in the US, but they fail every single time. I was pressing the duck button repeatedly there. He just couldn't stop moving in time. Okay, we got another one there. Your sister interacting throughout, but when she didn't react to Lewis's death, that pissed me off. Like, damn, woman, emote, yeah. Like, I understand that's what they wanted. They wanted her to sound like just she doesn't care about anything, but I don't think it works. Yeah, I think we're good. Anything else though? Nah, we're honest. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. Wait. I gotta know, who built the wind turbines out here? That couldn't have been the cult, right? The cult's like, we want to take over the world with brain parasites, but we support green energy. That can't have been them, right? We want to like fight global warming by brain controlling everyone. That's their ultimate goal, chat. Eco-friendly Los Plagas cultists. Evil believes in clean energy. Well, it's either that or they burn hell energy somehow. Maybe they want to make sure the global temperature doesn't get too hot for Lost Play. You know what? Wait, we picked up a beret? You figured it out. That's what they want. The parasites can't actually exist outside of a temperature that's close to Spain's. So you need Mediterranean climates. I don't know if that's really worth it to use on them. We'll use this. You know what will never be cheeky or funny? The live-action RE movies naming the virus Las Plagas because they just happen to be in Las Vegas. I've never seen that movie, but that does sound retarded. I've only seen the first live-action Resident Evil movie. That was enough for me.
Almost there.
Gotta save my man. Oh shit, we actually do run into him again.
It warms my heart to see you survive, stranger. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
I got a hat.
A deal well struck.
I got no space. We can do this though. Can make some ammo. What do I need? I guess I need rifle rounds, right? Let me do this a little bit better.
Self-killed now. Welcome, stranger. Ooh, what you buying?
I've got 2 full
All my
heals,
wares
and
are
then
in
yeah, I think I'm
tip-top
good on
shape.
heals. I got 2 grenades. I don't really need to buy anything.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Try that on for size. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. There
That's
you
good.
are. Thank you. Do do. Check out my wares again soon. I can hardly contain myself.
I'm about to bust, stranger. Over these deals. Oh, that was a waste. I just used the demon kill it. Use an exploding arrow bolt on a fucking bug. Didn't even kill it. Load. No, I'm good. I don't even know what the final boss would be for it. I guess you're like helping Leon fight Sadler.
Join our covenant. All blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be so.
Leon! Go!
Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation. You're the one in for
There is no escape.
This is bodying me, chat. Oh.
Whining resist.
Oh, okay. Need to be careful. This is turning into a hard fight. Okay.
You impudent little.
Little what? Is he shooting bullets out of me that I shot into him? Okay, that's kind of funny.
The avarice of the wicked shall not be abided.
Hmm.
Did that hurt?
You little wretch. There is no place for you in our paradise. But you may yet return to us. One
Okay.
who has been lost. Fret not. Insolence. You cannot deceive me. I know what you seek. You wish to claim the power of the holy body for yourself.
What the hell is that? He spin.
No. The glory of Las Plagas is eternal.
Not a Resident Evil boss unless he has an eye in his mouth. I know, right?
Control, come in.
You can
Have
cheese
the
his fight with an
package.
RPG. Well, yeah, that's everything in Resident Evil 4.
This is gonna be hard to explain at customs.
Well done, Ada. Evacuate immediately.
Understood.
Someone is coming to pick you up.
That ass ain't going.
I trust everything is fine on your end, too. Yeah.
Ada! Southern!
Maybe he should have taken all of her guns when he, well, you know, tied her up.
You are renegade. You have forsaken only body. The great thirst to become one with us.
You notice the ending of Resident Evil 2 and 4 are the same. Anytime you have Ada and Leon, it always kind of ends that way. Their ending in 6 was similar as well.
Not long until the bombs on this island start popping off.
Obtain a powerful weapon, but first, get this. I'm not sure what I'll be buying with it. No, maybe the... I don't think I have a time limit here, right? Kick his ass, Leon.
Just what I was looking for.
No, I don't need this biosensor on anymore. Actually, never mind. What about this one?
Lights out.
Ran my ass off in this part. I actually ignored enemies during. I don't think we have. I don't think you have a time limit, do you? Otherwise, they'd tell you.
I need to hurry.
Oh, never mind. Yes, you do.
Ahí está. ¡Al gobierno!
I like that, man. How long am I going for? We're finishing the night. Ooh, yeah, I knew that was there, but I decided to run into it anyways because I don't have a jump button. Ow. Actually, why did I jump over here? There's nothing over here. It was a mistake. Shit, where do I go? Yeah, this had to be the way I go up here, right? There must have been something I missed.
I don't have much time.
Oh, there's a fucking gate. Didn't even see it.
Deja vu.
We just beat a video game, chat.
Shit.
I think it's over. It's all up to Leon now. Or not.
Time to end this.
Thank you for your order, Major Krauser. We are humbled you chose to do business with us, and it is an honor to supply you with our arms. Briefly explain their features. The warheads you requested are hardened to pierce heavily armored targets. They remain painted red to make them easier to identify among similar munitions. They can not only can they penetrate tank armor and pillboxes there, but the explosively formed penetrator jet can even perforate a battleship's thick hull. There's no way a shoulder-mounted RPG is sinking a battleship. They're somewhat overpowered, so it is fair to say that there is not a single combat vehicle that can withstand these warheads. We are in no position to ask how you will use these weapons, and it is none of our business. But there is no target that would require the immense destructive power they possess. Please use with caution. Newman Arms Company. Shit.
I can still make it.
Shit. What, I'm dead? I'm fucking dead? What? I guess I had no health. How long is this DLC? About 6 to 8 hours long, it seems. I'm on like hour 8 now. Did I not have any health there? I could have sworn. Alright, let's I have shoddy rounds. Kinda need shot. Nope, no shoddy rounds. Could make some blast arrows though. Better than nothing. Yeah, I think I lost a bit of health when I was getting hit by those things earlier.
I can still make it.
I got plenty of time, chat. They're still giving me money though, I gotta ask. Oh, bigger grenade.
Here.
Leon needs help. Hurry.
I'm on it.
Okay, just we had a little bit of a girl moment.
Use this!
Did Ada even meet Ashley in the original? Was this established they did meet each other? I guess so. Because I don't believe they did. Other than maybe seeing each other at the very end. And Leon telling her about her. Why is he full of guacamole? I would take his head off, chat. That would kill you dead. Buff, you have a good night, by the way.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Bride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
And there you get the name of the DLC.
Better get a move on.
Cute.
Until next time, Leon.
It'll be a shitty game. You won't enjoy it.
Leon!
Ugh.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
I do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
Why would you admit that?
How ambitious.
Like, yeah, she won't, like, just, like, take my merchandise and, like, not give it to me
We're
if I say I'm gonna
changing
kill
course.
billions
Now.
of lives, right? She's clearly established that she's, like, on my side. I wonder if there's an after credit scene, maybe. Villains are weird. Wesker is especially weird. Thing is, if that had been DC Douglas, that'd have been a much better scene. Billions, Ada. Billions must die. My new world. In my new world, Ada. Everyone will have tentacles. Don't you want that? I think it'll be cool. You know, I don't think you can catch up to run a helicopter in a boat, Wesker, just saying. It's kind of a hard, you know, it's not gonna be, you know, yeah, it's not happening. Well, Chad, what'd you think of it? Huh? It's been a good year for RE Resident Evil. You know what? Got over 50 hours of Resident Evil 4 in. Or close to it. It was fine. Yeah, it was, honestly, I think it's better than the original version of it, where it was much smaller in scope. Like, I believe at the end of the original DLC, you fought, you just fought, the army guy again, right? Wasn't expecting it. So honestly, I was surprised too. I thought that'd be like early next year that this came out. Though I'm assuming that Wesker still got his body, and that's how he gets his hands on the Plaga, since Ada ain't giving it to him. And it's the same one that's in the the container. Kind of goofy seeing that boat. Well, he one's going to chase after it, in a boat. It was a nice DLC. Actually, for a DLC, rather beefy. Good 7-8 hours. I feel it was a really good length for a DLC. For $10, actually, there's plenty of full-price games that only last like 7 or 8 hours. Cyberpunk DLC next week. Either that or Liza P. But more than likely Cyberpunk. But yeah, I'll probably be taking a few days off. I really want to now focus on getting the Resident Evil 16 video out now that I'm in editing for that. And this makes my 8th day in a row streaming. I'm a little exhausted from socializing, and talking to everyone. Usually I take 2 days after 5 days of streaming. But I wanted to make sure I got in a lot of streaming because I will be going on a short trip for a week coming up at the end of the month. So I gotta make sure you guys got enough of me to hold you over. So OST going off. He is playing every note. Got here right before the end of the last chapter. Hey, you saw the ending. It's all that matters. You were here for a moment. And you shared your time. I'm being sentimental because I think it'll work. Fun stream to watch. Resident Evil always makes for fun streams. You always watch the videos when you're feeling down? Well, I'm that much more happy that I make them then. If they make your day a little bit easier. Any... Oh. Nope, no after credit scene. I got a B, chat. Wesker's pathetic.
do with you?
The choppers is still within range, sir. Should we open fire?
No. Her little act of defiance changes nothing. Besides, we have all we need. We continue. As planned.
Corpses of Krausers, I know. Though part of me was hoping it'd be Steve.
Soon.
Like Steve just steps out of the shadows.
Slow saturation.
Whisker! Also, thank you for the bits, GMC. Yeah, they're definitely remaking 5. When loading separate ways, save data from a completed playthrough, you can carry over the data and start a new game. Same ship as Resident Evil 5, you're right, I think. Same soundtrack from RE5. Yeah, but we'll probably have to wait until like 2025 or 2026 for that though. I would assume Resident Evil 9 will happen first. Hey, but hey, that's all over with. All Resident Evil'd out for a while. Just basically confirm an RE5 remake. I mean, yeah, more than likely. They're putting in the work of like with Wesker and everything else. They might as well do it at this point. I'm just gonna restate my hopes for the RE5 remake. Do away with the co-op. It didn't work. It wasn't a good idea. It was a bad direction. Don't remake 5 and think you have to redo the co-op. Just do like you did with, turn it into like the 2 separate campaigns with like you did with Resident Evil 2. That'd be a far better game if you did that. That's really the biggest thing, the change that you can make that would make RE5 good, is just make it more like RE2 where Shiva and Chris play through their own campaigns separately. But, I don't know, I have a strong doubt that they will... Maybe they won't make it cooperative, but they'll probably have them be together for the entire game. Probably. I don't know. That's the only thing I'd, we'll see. Kinda wish we got the Dead by Daylight Wesker actor. At the very least, that's who I would have hired, because he tried his best to do a DC Douglas impression. This guy doesn't do that. And this Wesker is boring because of it. Add a co-op as separate thing? I suppose you could. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. RE5 is going to be hard to remake, though, because RE5 was the first game I remember ever there being controversies over race and depiction in games. That was where it all started at. People got a little upset that you were, like, in Africa shooting black people. And, yeah, that is, yeah. That was where all that was the first gaming controversy I can remember of this kind of like age we're currently in. So we'll see how they deal with that when we're in a more concentrated form of it. Heard they'll still make Jill a blonde for no reason. Supposedly that was because she was like, the experiments on her, right? Boulder punching. Shiva's ass. Yeah, but now that's my statements on it. It's certainly gonna happen, but just remove the co-op. Make it play like a mix of Resident Evil 2 and 4. There you go. Better game already. Do you agree, chat? That'd be better? Opposed to being in Spain killing Spanish people? Trust me, this argument has been made before. No one accepts it. It's one of those things. You're not gonna like get any nuance out of the argument. It's like that in the original. Wesker took his blood. But chat, it is late. It's almost 1 a.m. I'm ending it here. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Seemed like it was a pretty good one to me. However, I will probably be going a couple days without streaming. I do need to finish up the FF16 video. I am at the finish line for that, so that's going to be my focus for the time being. Hopefully you understand. And hey, there's plenty of other streamers out there to watch if you get bored. I recommend 2 of my friends, Kate and Spooter, actually. But if you're new here to me, please hit the follow button. You can also join my Discord by typing the Discord code in the chat, or you can scroll down, there's a Discord banner. Works just as well. Before I go, though, thank you for any bit subs or gift subs. Thank you to the mods. Thank you for all sharing your time with me tonight and your comments. I appreciate every moment of it. So, I will see you all later. See you when I see you. Until then, stay safe and healthy and in a good mood, I guess. Peace, everybody.